Boom, boom. Hello. It's time for event fishing week 2. We have almost 12,000 energy, which is allegedly a lot. I think last time it took like an hour to get through 1,000 energy. So in theory, I have like 12 hours worth of event fishing, which I will not be playing that long. So I think assuming based on scores, I'm gonna be fishing off stream for the rest of this event, and then also doing the on stream fishing because I can. If I only fish on stream, I'll be streaming for like. Because my energy's gonna scale as well. I get more fucked up. He's doing like 20 hours a week. Just doing the event island. It's slightly good we waited though, because we've had some changes. We've with new spots now. They move faster. There's some new ones. Evil I'm not like area. Do not be a hater. We have new spots now. One costs 100% spots. They removed 25 spots, changed some of the ones around, and just earlier today, they tweaked the numbers again, so that hopefully there should be less commons, because it kind of flipped around. I'm not using the pack wags. It's illegal and cursed. Maybe I'll use it later, but not for now. Okay, so I have infinite energy. We just gotta grind stuff out. Alright, we can get the commons. We need the the coley wollies. Yeah, these spots are now more common allegedly. Honestly, I will just fish here just because I still think they're relatively rare, so we're gonna need these later, so. Because I have so much energy, it doesn't really matter doing each order efficiently individually, as I just need to get my overall fish need to be efficient. But I can get a lot of commons now. I think the idea is I just get like fish for like a little bit of time, and then I pivot to doing like claiming it all and then doing the troves. Because you want to do, you can't just do like 10 hours of fishing, then do collections, and then do troves, because you kind of need the troves to get the anvils to make your fishing more efficient. I don't know. So I need to turn this trident saying off, because it's a loud, where's trident? There you go. This fishing one is really loud. So it should hopefully less loud when we deplete. But like the problem with the last like time we did this is that the common spots are way too raw. So finishing the quest where it's like you need 10 common fish was like borderline impossible. But now it's light work, you just come to one of these spots and it's easy. I mean, you get so much now and then. Oh yeah, I have my thing so you can't see it, but you can see the X2 when I proc my thingy chance. The only one you won't see proc, I guess, is the preserve when I buy that, but whatever. So you'll see this. This is kind of a bad perk, but I bought it for the memes. I know my perks are kind of bad though, so we need to hopefully get some better ones. Okay, we need surgeonfish, which is in the basic beach. I got confused because the place we we're just at has the volcanic surgeonfish. Okay, there's 3 cost spots probably the best. Because it's highest odds. We don't really care about being energy efficient because I have so much. It's going to be hard to run out, really. I'm also just fishing on my Alakam in the background. Why not get some extra progression? I'm just doing as many treasure grottos as I can so I can be like not poor. But being not poor on a new account is rough. Did I get any? I got a couple, but the things you wanted. I can finish this quest. Okay, maybe I should do a trove and try and get boosted quests at least to tier 1. I actually can afford a couple troves, so. Let me just fish this spot up, just because we might want some of these more rares and stuff. Or perhaps the legendaries. Okay, let's go spend some troves though, because I do want to try and get some perks to help me out. We need more surgeonfish though. Okay, so the strategy I've developed is really good. You open the middle chest first always, then you go left. You go left 1 chest every time. You never open 2, unless you get a monster in the first 4 layers. It's like the best technique to get the maximum RNG. So now you got a monster. What happens when you get a monster? You move to the back to the middle. You open the chest because it's free on this layer. Then you start moving to the right. It's a proven technique. Let me get 2 pouches on this layer, of course, because it's a safe layer. Oh, we got a monster back to the middle, and then we start moving. I meant to go to the next layer, which is unfortunate, but we got lucky and get another monster. I intended to move to the next layer, I just kind of forgot. Oh, we go. See, this is like the foolproof technique. There's no monster here, guaranteed now, because we did the technique. See? We can get the legendary now, too. Never mind, okay. Sometimes I just like to confidently lie, because if it does happen, that makes me seem like really smart. But then sometimes it doesn't happen, and that makes me look like an idiot. Show me the epic, please. Oh, nice. Can we get another epic? Oh, I don't I'm just blow it. It's just nicer to not move my hotbar around, I don't know. I think it's nicer to... Because I don't like clicking like this, because, like... Sometimes, like, click this and it doesn't work, so clicking the inventory is, like, more consistent, I find. I don't know. Nice. Give me the legendary pouch, I need it. Give me the legendary pouch, I need it. Okay, well, 2 epics is pretty good, actually. Okay, now this is what... How many monsters did we fight so far? Did we fight 3? Yeah, we found 3. This next one's gonna be, what, 8? So based on how many of these we get, I feel like it might be time to back out after this. Gonna have many swords. I do have the pack. Maybe I can try it later. I can do a bunch of runs without, and I can do some without. Hello, area. What could I start? We already started gamer. I'm thinking, do I want to... Oh, I did not mean to click that, so oops. I was gonna say I'm probably gonna back out, and I just misclicked. Well then. Oh, lucky. We have to get 16. Or we could just abandon and keep 2 of our epics. Honestly, we could just do that. Because then I'm spending 16 swords to get like 1 extra, so we can do the new abandon change, where if you abandon, you keep the highest 2, so I get 2 epics for this. Which is fair enough, I guess. Show me an anvil, hopefully. Nope. Yeah. Loot is bad, but that's to be expected. Do we have more stuff? We do, but don't have swords, so we'll see how far we can get without them. Let's just do the middle only tech. This one I've had decent success with too. Never mind. I could have opened a second one, but honestly, I don't care that much. Okay, now at this point, we just leave. 2 monsters that quickly. It's not even worth going into that run. Okay, back to more quests. We need surgeon fish, a bunch of them, so... Back here. See, there's still a lot of these 1-cost spots, which is unfortunate, but there's like less of them slightly now. It was bad yesterday, like I got my Arkham trying to fish, and I go to an area, and just every single spot is just a plentiful 1-cost. Which is the exact opposite of the issue we had beforehand, where every spot was just mythic. Before I forget, I should like do this, because yeah, those who know. For those who know. Do not blame YouTube for that area. I started on the perfect time. As usual, as I always do. Hello, Slow. Mom. Snitches end up in ditches. Exactly, area. I like competing for spots there, which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. I need so many surgeon fish, might as well just stay in the basic beach for a couple of minutes and just farm as many as I can. Ideally, we're going to try and get some anvils in the first, like, 30 minutes or so I can get boosted, like, level 182, get some more magnet, get some preserve, get all this perk stuff. But there's no way I possibly spend all this energy today, so I'm going to be, like, probably using a bunch tomorrow. Okay, I already said, but I already actually did it, but my plan is, I think, based on how much energy I spend today, I'll probably be spending it throughout the week as I'm playing normally now, but I'll just, like, save up, like, 5k for Fridays and stuff. But I feel like going past 5k is way too much, because it'll probably take, like, 12 hours to spend, which I am not going to do. As well, I guess the point of being really inefficient, because I'll end up just not even able to spend all my energy on Friday, so I'll just have a bunch left over, and then waiting a full week to get anvils is kind of bad too, so... Why am I poor? Because I've literally only played this event for like 4 hours. I got 4 anvils when I played it last week, so... My alt account with like a tenth of the XP has like way more anvils, it's funny. I'm sure I can... Yeah, it's also good though, because I'm like waiting for them to like make changes. So... My coins? Oh, because I just like always spend all my coins. Because there's no reason for me to hold them, I just like buy material crates every time I get a coin, because I can craft per rep. Are we talking something fishing? Are we talking about event fishing specifically, or like regular island fishing? Do you mean regular fishing? Like, your most powerful thing is just get grottos. Like, you just, because your perks are so low level, you don't really get much, and you don't have good catch chance with anything without lures. So you basically just want to rush grottos to get, like, pearls, to get perk upgrades, and then mainly treasure, I think is the most important thing. It's like what I'm doing right now in my old accounts, I'm just, constantly doing treasure grottos to get augments. Then when I want to do other fishing things, either tokens or pearls, I have the lures and augments to do that. The best thing you can do right now is currently there's XP pylons like 24/7 because people want the XP in the event. Like you just join those lobbies, and then if you get it on like Island 1, Island 2, any island you have, just go to the pylon. Doesn't matter like what spot. That gives plus 15 to all of your magnets, which is like a very good early game. So just do that, and you can start snowballing. Like how I would recommend it, you just basically focus on getting your first option. Plan is just to get a bunch of treasures so you have like stuff to use. Then you want to max out all your perks, and then you just start fish hunting. Because there's no point really doing a lot of fish hunting before you have max perks, because then it's going to slow down your perk maxing, which will then make getting all the fish long term take slower. I don't know. That's what I think though. But you can play at your own pace. And the spreadsheets and stuff you can find, which gives you some maybe helpful information. But I don't really cover that much of flipping on my main account at the moment. On my old account, I'm constantly flipping stuff anyway, because I want to see if I can afford MCC Plus every month without playing any games, with having level 0 perks. Which, like, so far I'm doing. Well, I was able to buy one for 3 mil, so I'm covered for this month. So I just have to make, like, 3 to 4 mil every month just from flipping. Which is, like, maybe doable. Oh, mythic. Nice. Alright, can I finish some quests now? Hell yeah. Yeah, the prices is a bit rough, but, I mean, I got 3 mil so far. This is definitely, like, the only real feasible way to make coins is a level 0. And it's, like, pretty minimal effort, too, so... Alright, if you're trying to get crown level, you need to do, like, a lot of everything. A lot of fishing, grinding all the cosmetics, then playing all the games. It's, like, a long, long grind, but eventually you can get to a... You know, like, diamond crown, get high up. But then the more trophies you get, the less trophies that are available, so getting, trophies over time gets harder and harder. Which is the issue I'm struggling with at the moment. I need coal cards. I came here for coal cards and didn't fish in a spot with them. But like, if I can't afford MCC plus my alt, I don't really mind just like giving it for my main. I just would rather spend all those coins on material crates, because I want rep. I'm just moving spots on my alt real quick. Okay, we gotta go to the settlement to get some more stuff. How many mallets do we have? Almost enough for another run. I think I need commons, but the 3 cost spots are pretty good for uncommon, so... Like, the best way to get coins is, like, if you have the money, it is worth buying a couple gems to buy the premium pass when you get the events. It's 500 gems every event. These give really good rewards in the premium track for, like, for the value. If you're against spending any money, it's a lot harder because you'd have to buy, like, 2 MCC plus tokens approximately to get enough gems, which is, like, kind of expensive these days. Uh, Otherwise, another good option is playing BBA. If you can hit Master, at the end of the season you get these rewards, and then you get these rewards in the track. Which, getting, like, mythic crates and mythic quest scrolls is, like, pretty good, but it's, like, comes with the caveat you have to, like, be decent at BBA and play it a decent bit. Because otherwise, though, you don't really make very many coins without high-level style perks, but then you need a bunch of coins and materials to level up those style perks. So it's like a really slow burn until you get to the point you have an actual decent income. So the only real ways you have to get, like, significant money early game is playing BBA, or just, like, trading and, like, buying and reselling stuff for profit. But then you kind of need to know what you're doing in that regard as well. Like, for me, it's funny because, like, the BBA rewards, like, for my level of progression is, like, really small. Like, I could get them and not get them and it would not affect me at all. But, like, on my alt account, it's, like, the only quest scrolls I get. And it's, like, high-level quest scrolls of that. So it's, like, the only real way I can make money. Which is pretty funny. I want this mythic spot probably, right? I guess so. I also might need bluegills, so I can do a couple of common spots too. I haven't gathered any of these yet, but I'll click one for fun. Look at the mythic, nice. That'll be helpful later. If you trade in other games, that'll help out a lot as well. I don't bother with flipping and trading, like just like player trading directly, because that's just annoying. Just they go and like hunt people down and stuff, and spam trade try and be annoying. I just do a little bit of flipping on the exchange from time to time. But the exchange, you have to be very aware that there's a 3% sale tax, so like 3% of the profit you would get is automatically yoinked by whatever. I don't even know where the tax goes. Whatever government the server has, they take it all because they're greedy. Yeah, it takes a long time to get through progression. Like, fishing at the start is, like, relatively fast, but then... I mean, you can see with, like, Fishing Friday, I started my alt account. Like, my progression was, like, really good in the first couple of weeks, and then just completely slowed down to a halt. And then once you get to endgame, it's, like, months without a single fish. If you've been playing for a long time, you should at least have, like, hopefully a decent bit of, like, skill trophies. That's what I kind of started with. I didn't really play until Season 4. I just, like, only played the minigames, didn't care about getting cosmetics or anything like that. Then I started grinding in Season 4, and then... Well, now I'm like, number 3 in the leaderboard, I think, right now. Actually, there's enough bluegills and stuff. I'm kind of bored of fishing this area. I should got, like, no midnight Grammy. Should probably get more of them. I low-key want to abandon this. Oh, yeah, we can. Only having 2 quests kind of sucks, but a legendary that once you use a mythic is just, like, not worth, I don't think. You'd rather save the mythic fish for a mythic quest. Getting to, like, 5,000 trophies in fishing should take, like, maybe, like, a week at most. I kind of forget because I don't play, like... I only play for a couple hours a week on this account for the start, so I'm not sure exactly. Hello, area. Like, fishing has, like, 30,000 total trophies, approximately, and, like, getting the first, like, portion of that is, like, much, much easier. That's just then, like, the... like the diminishing returns aspect, which has like all the trophies, has like the more trophies you get, the harder and harder it comes to get more. But if there's like one trophy type you're like very low on percentage wise, it's probably always going to be your best one to go for if you want more new trophies for crown level. But for me, I have max fishing and practically max skill trophies. I need 2 more badges. One of them is time locks, which I can get in like 3 days when the parkour dojo rotation happens. I can get my 24th expert rotation, and I need like 40 wins in parkour race 5. And aside from that, I'm done with fishing and skill, so the only thing I can do to get trophies is style. And I bought most of the cosmetics, which means the only things I can do is get rep. So it takes me like if I wanted to get 1,000 trophies, which is what I need to get to max crown level, that would take like months. Maybe not months, maybe like 2 months. I don't know, but it will take a while. Unless I spend a bunch of money and buy 12 billion plus tokens and then pay to win my way through rep a little bit. Yeah, surely that's enough like bluegill. I probably have like 12 billion of those. Yeah, we'll get fungal salmon. I remember these were like the bane of my existence last week. These did not exist at all. So hopefully we can get some. Okay, yes. Seeing one of these spots last week was like impossible, and now they're everywhere. It's beautiful. How do people fish out more, the 2 cost or the 1 cost? Because I feel like 2 cost is just better because you have the chance to get the other stuff. But the 1 cost not like that bad though. And a lot of people just play and they don't really care about getting the crown level up. Because like, a lot of people like only play the mini games, so like maybe you would play like 1 or 2 games at most. So then getting like a full crown evolution, just only getting skill trophies from like 2 games can take a while. But if you like really lock in on like the grinding, you can get crown level 10, which is like the silver crown, in like less than a day. So it just depends on how much you like actually want to grind crown level. There's a lot of people that grind crown level, and they're like, oh, like some people don't play fishing and get high crown level. Some people don't play games. Some people only play certain games. But if you want to be really high crown level, then you're forced to play everything no matter what. Hello, Ultra Teal. So this is the greatest fishing ever. I have like way too much energy to spend. It's gonna take so long. But I'm pretty sure I've caught more fungal salmons in the past 5 minutes than I did like in the past 5 hours last week. It's actually ridiculous how rare they were. I will take these 7 spots though, just because I feel like the rares are gonna be rare now. Pull the dagger, T3 dagger. I'll try to. I got a couple mythic pouches in my alt account, and I open it. 7 scales. It's like, bro, I've got like nothing good in my pouches yet on both accounts. It's ridiculous. Then you have some like random white crowds coming over, like pulling event anomalies, pulling, you know, kraken daggers and stuff. And you have some people pull like 4 of the legendary cosmetics. It's actually rage bait. But I still have like 4 weeks to go worth of RNG, so we'll see. It is interesting though, because I like how and will the prices end up for those? Like, there's a very real chance that people's perks get so good that like by the end of the event, there's like 100 cracking daggers, maybe more. Or there's going to be like 1 tier 3. But if there's like 1 tier 3, it's like very likely they'll get brought back next year. So we'll see. Honestly, that'd be fun. But like Kobo is like White Crown and has really bad RNG as well. So, or maybe it's because they know it's my alt account. They're refusing to give me good drops. Oh wait, speaking of Kobo, I have a grotto on this account. You should go like, you do treasure. Oh, a 5-9 treasure spot, hell yeah. All I do is I just AFK fish, get a grotto, and then like throw staple rods and go to the treasure spots. I'm gonna have so much stuff for next week. And also because I've been at pylons all week on this account, I have like so much stuff that I didn't have before. There's a very real chance I go straight from Island 4 to like Island 6 when I next do Kobo. If they give me bad luck specifically, that's mean, but I would also believe it. I got a ×2 catch, nice. Give me the mythic, it'll be fun. Oh, we had a legendary trope pack. Wait, that's 0.5% chance in every catch that we get the pouch drop. This might be the first one I dropped. It's a legendary. So now we could get very lucky, and this could give us an anvil. We got the mythic too. If this gives us an anvil, this pays itself off, which is a 15% chance. No. Well, it's still cool though to get a free legendary pouch. Can I do some orders yet? Oh, you can just spam them. Oh my god, beautiful. Okay, we gotta get some Silver Snake Ancient Apple that's in the Crystal Cliffs. We can do another trove run. We got 33 mounts, 17 swords. We can do a decent run with that, hopefully. What I've been doing with Alting has been getting some runs to like, that's unlucky. Getting some runs to like 25 just by spending like 63 swords, which is like, feels like an okay amount to spend. Any more than that, I feel like it's kind of terrible though. And if there's no monster here, that's like okay. I think one monster in the first 5. I think if you get to 10 with only 2 monsters, it's like acceptable to continue. But if you get more than 2, it's like kind of blah. Give me the rare pouch again. I get anvils. Nice. You know, monster here, and we're actually on a good run. Ooh, I'm still an okay run. About average, I would say. Depends on how many monsters we get going to 50 in. Probably get like 2 monsters realistically. There's 1. Give me the legendary pouch and not a monster. Okay, I'll take that. Legendary pouch chance again. Nope. Anything that's not a monster is good though, so. How many was our last? Was our last 4? Yeah, our last was 4 kills. So hopefully. It's maybe not worth it because it'll take 8 to kill the next one, and then we'll see. I might, if I get monster, I just kill and leave. Yeah, if there's like a mythical legendary pouch, I would maybe risk it, but I feel like at this point, getting to 20 will be too risky, so I'm gonna escape. Take what we have. Pray for more anvils. Sea monster's chest. Okay. Yeah, this checks out. The RNG just sucks. Maybe this will at least give me some ancient fangs. Nope. Well then. At least I have some money laying around, but... So far the event luck is not great. I went to the wrong place. Oh, I'll call a legendary treasure in fishing, no way. Okay, we got nothing good. But it could have been good, and that's what counts. But that is not a fishing spot. It clearly is a fishing spot. You know, this might be because of the speedy rod thing. For some reason, if you get speedy rod in regular fishing and then come to event fishing, you keep speedy rod. But given how much energy I have, I kind of feel like that's like good quality of life, you know? But I guess the speedy rod fishing bug still applies. But you know, there's low-key happy bags. I was just fishing before this like came over here, that I guess I had speedy rod on my last catch when I came here, so happy little accident, I guess. There's a mythic spot. I kind of might take this just because they're pretty rare these days, and I'll need one later, so take it when we see it. And also we get the chance to get, like, if we pull the mythic, we get the 0.5 chance for a mythic pouch for free, so it would be a fun gamble. It's got a 1 in 10 multiplied by 1 in 200. So what a 2,000 chance. 1 in 2,000 chance I get the mythic pouch, and then whatever the odds are to get the mythic, like, 3-star dagger, it'd be like 1 in like 20, yeah, like 1 in maybe like 20,000, maybe like 50,000, I don't know the odds, but like chance that every catch in these spots can give a Kraken dagger, so the gambler in me wants to fish in them. Just because it would be aura if I pulled it off. It would be crazy if the magnet perk could also work on the pouches you get. You get a double mythic pouch into double Kraken dagger. Is that perks you get after Lucky Meter and Quest? The best style perks you want to buy are these 4 right here. If you mainly do a lot of fishing, don't play the games much, you don't want the quest packs as much, but these 4 here are like the best ones. Getting like more, if you're like finishing your meter often, upgrading this one to level is good. Same with like dailies and weeklies. If you're like constantly finishing your quests, you want to upgrade them. Vault as well, you want to get your vault, like say you're always hitting like 20 vault, you upgrade it, but like if you would struggle to hit 45 vault, just keep it to 40. And then like these speed up perks are kind of nice, but you don't really need them super late on. I mean super early on, because you don't have that much stuff to craft anyway, but getting more slots is pretty nice. The main thing that is though with this perk, so you have to get like style level before you actually get the ability to like buy them. So you've got to be constantly grinding all the new cosmetics so you have a high enough style level to afford the perks. Because like getting like a lot of the perks I showed to level 10, you need to be like, I think for some of them you deadass have to be like top 5 on the leaderboard to even have a high enough level to buy that perk. And then they're also like stupidly expensive. I have not run the math on how long it'll take to pay some of those perks off, but I'm just like doing everything for the long term anyway. But some of those perks might be like pay themselves off in like 20 years. But I just like having it maxed. But I play this game too much, so. I didn't check how many of these fish I needed, but I have so much energy it doesn't really matter if I get overflow, I think. I'll finish this spot and then I'll check my quests. I'm really hoping to get some 25 trove runs today though and get some mythics. Some mythics that don't just give 7 scales. I kind of wish the mythic pouches had 2 rolls instead of 1, because like opening a mythic pouch just to get like the complete lowest roll and nothing else, it just sucks so bad. Especially with like how hard they are to get. Like getting a single mythic pouch can take like a long time just to get nothing. I have the mythic, nice. No way, no way, no way. Wait a second. I was like, oh, we got the mythic fish because I saw the bar go up so much, but we actually just got the mythic pouch. Wait, what if I pulled the mythic die like I said like 5 minutes ago? Oh, we get the 7 scale. Bro, I mean, I can't be mad. I got a free mythic pouch, but like, come on, come on, come on. Honestly, that is poetic. That is poetic. Oh, and then trade chat ruins my screenshot. That's rage bait. L trade chat. I'm gonna send this in trophy hunting, and I'm gonna just black out the message. L trade chat. That's so funny though. I was just like talking about it. What if I had the mythic dagger? But it sucks when you get a mythic pouch and you get 7 scales. This game rage baits me. This game rage baits me too much. It rage baits me too much. Like, Chase Skies is like in here, like watching me. Hey, what? I need to like block out the I'll trade jet message, bro. That's such rage bait, and I am like upset. It could have been so cool. Imagine how cool it would have been. But like, I've already got okay so far though. Oh, I'm sorry, Arya. But like, so far, that perk has given me a legendary and a mythic pouch. I think like 1 anvil, or 2 anvils as it cost, has paid itself off. Even if the RNG we got from them was frankly terrible, but that's such rage bait. I'm upset. I'm upset about that. You missed all our quacks. Just watch back the past like 2 minutes. It's such rage bait. What fish do I even need? I forgot. Was it the uncommon? What's the common? Oh, commons are easy now. Yes, 1 cost 100% spot. I think I was just talking about that. Like, it would be so rare, because it's the, what, 1 in 2,000 chance to get the pouch from that catch? Oh, that spot, I should say. We get it, and we get the low roll. Actually, what are the odds of, getting, I should have right-clicked to show the odds, for what the odds of the scales are. I think the odds you get anything other than scales is more likely, so getting scales is unlucky. Like, maybe the highest odds individual, like, of, like, an individual roll, but, like, if you combine all the other rolls together, I think that's more than the scale chance. Maybe we'll get another one, though. I believe in getting 2. Hello, Nick's meows. Order, bang. Personally, I feel like... I already skipped this one. I don't want to have, only 1 quest open, so I'm gonna spend a mythic on a legendary. It feels kind of gross, but it is what it is. Let's get some brief anchovies. It's like 1 in 6 or 7. Thank you, Quags. What kind of mythic here? I feel like obliged now to fish in every mythic spot I see just for the mythic pouch chances again. I need redemption. I need commons, but I also do need uncommons probably in the future, so. I rerolled 1 slot because it was bad, but I'm not going to reroll 2. I would never deplete Quags, don't worry. I'm too cool to deplete. Like, the one quest I don't want to do is the legendary that requires a mythic, because... Well, no, because I'm not going to go out of my way to get a mythic just to finish a legendary quest, so I'm just going to reroll that. The option is either I don't do one of the quests for an hour, or I don't do one of the quests ever, so... I feel like rerolling is just the objectively best option. Because it doesn't really matter, because you're already getting, like, all the fish you get will be useful later. You're just, like, pushing it down the pipeline a little bit, I guess. But if I have, like, the mythic already, I might do the legendaries, just... I'm not gonna go out of my way to get a mythic to finish a legendary order, that's just kinda poo. I read, like, some of the quags, but it's too long, and I'm not very good at reading, so... Do I need reef anchovy? I got what I came here for. I need reef anchovy. Is this the one place that doesn't have 100% common spots? Actually, I could check up the hill. That probably has a couple, right? go all the way over here. Read it and be good story. I feel no, I'm gonna get copyrighted by your amazing story for real. It's gonna be the next Lord of the Rings. That was a book, right? Before a movie. That seems like smart. Are there gonna be word searches? If I use all my energy next, we'll play a word search. Okay, that's the deal. You're only watching because of them. You have to stay tuned though, because it could happen at any moment. There could be a surprise word search. You never know. I love reef anchovy. What's a jump scare exactly? I love job applications. Oh god. You know, well, I want the comments. I'm getting the 5% epics. Okay, we're back to getting more commons. I just need to deplete every one cost by C. That'll probably help me out. Can I even get a single catcher? Maybe get two then. I hope I get a dagger as well, but like every red pouch I've opened so far has been the 7 scales. Which is just like such rage bait. Oh my god, quick, we'll get into the mythic pouch. Go, 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 go. Always gamble. All rares, yikes. Surely I can finish more quests now. Did I get a rare pouch from one of those? I see a rare pouch in my bag. Or maybe it was from my aunt. I forget. I got a rare pouch from somewhere though. Anvil. More scale. I'm not a fan of the scales. Like this one was to use a mythic. But it's like, ugh. Honestly, I don't use the I don't care, I'm using the mythics. Like, having multiple slots open doesn't really change anything, because I can just focus on the one I'm doing. Like, who cares? That costs rage bait too much. I refuse. The only time I won't refuse is if I, like, have one slot open and it gives me that, then I'm like, I'll have to do it, but we're gonna avoid it like the plague until then. Maybe a controversial opinion, but I ain't doing that. Actually, no, if it comes to it, I'll just make like an AFK screen. It's like waiting for quests to reroll. It's just a 1 hour countdown. Nothing else. That might be better content. Actually, I can do word searches next while I do that, right? Like, if I get bad quests, I reroll all of them, and then we have 1 hour of word searches. Actually, you can still fish during the hour. It doesn't really matter what. It doesn't really matter what quest you get, because you can just have, like, no quest active and then just, like, fish for, like, an hour in each, like, location and, like, spam click the button. Honestly, that would be fun. Like, don't spend any energy the whole event. Online, don't spend, like, any fish, I mean, and then just, like, spam click as much as possible at the end and get, like, 100 order claims in the same second. Probably be an anvil inefficient, but it would be kind of fun. Boop, boop. Silver Snock. Rage Bay. I'm gonna get a couple more of these. I want to come back here for a while. How much energy did I start with? Because we spent 45 minutes, and I've spent maybe... Did I spend 1,000 yet? I'm not sure. Spending 10k in a day would be impressive, though. I'm gonna move on now. I'm gonna hit Silver Snock in the Arctic Caverns. Depleted. Rage Bait. There's still not very many mythic spots. Yeah, I think every time I see a mythic spot, I just have to take it. Because I'm not seeing them a lot. They did hopefully above this update, though. I did hear you named your Stardew chickens after me. You should have named them square bracket, number, close square bracket, for no reason whatsoever. Oh my god, I ran out of rare artifact. Forgotten Fangs, no way. You know, next hobby the other day, it's like, what if I made a video doing all the stashes, but I stole someone else's video and just followed them as a guide, then uploaded it as my own? Affection glitch speedrun, I have not. Like, I know, like, the main glitch, or at least the main glitch I would think would be, like, the spawning any item you want. But I feel like there'd be some crazy skip you could pull off. Can you not clip out of bounds using, like, the sword, and then skip the whole, like, big rock for perfection? Does that not work? I don't remember. Oh, there's a mythic spot here. Like, Stardew's, like, basically, they just, like, keep all the glitches, as long as it's, like, not actively harmful. Give me another mythic pouch, I beg of you. We almost got the mythic pouch, got another mythic. Without perfection, Mystic Key kills you. Oh. That counts, though, in my opinion. We got 2 mythics, which feels kind of lucky, actually, but... no other stuff. Do I have enough mallets to do a run? Yes. Give me some good RNG. We're gonna do the main technique of getting him up, because might be an instant reset, low-key. I'll just do the all left tech, why not? I'll try this then. Dive fishing is good. I know main speedrunners play, I think... Do you play as a male? I think you play as a female character. You get money, right? Or do you play as a dude to get... Did you get male from a different parent based on what gender you play, and you get better male on one, I forget. I know about animation skipping, because that's what I do. Because I've realized that I min-max too much, and I just play with animation cancelling now. I play because I'm impatient. Generationally bad rod. We're just gonna leave, take out 2 commons, and go again. I don't even need to open them. Commons are kind of worthless, right? We'll start left. I'm gonna go all left. It's gonna be like no monster the first 10. I'm gonna be happy. You get 500 gold a female, okay. Yeah, I know you get cookies. I think cookies from your mother, which is good. You might get like stone from your like father or something, which is kind of funny. I'm gonna play Stardew for a while though. Oh yes, give me no monster, please. Oh, that's unfortunate. No monster in the next 2, and we got that. Nice. Okay, one monster for first 10 is, like, acceptable, I think. A legendary trope pouch, I beg. Okay, rage bait. Legendary trope pouch, I beg. Rage bait. We might actually at 15 actually got a big streak of monsters. Next one's gonna be 8, so... Realistically, it's not gonna be a full run. Wait, surely I got a mythic on 15 though, surely. Surely. 50-50. This game sucks. Next one's gonna be 8. I'll play until I get a monster and then I'll just kill it and abandon. Unfortunate. Yeah, not good pouches worth risking here. I mean, I actually could risk it because I can just abandon it. I would only lose like 2 rare pouches, I don't care about that much. We'll see what we can push higher into. Because I can just take my legendary and leave. A legendary and an epic. We can take that. Do I actually layer 20 can be well? I actually will kill this. We get guaranteed layer 20, but then after that I just leave. I think for sure. I got scammed on the mythic ones, yeah. I got 10k energy because I have XP fish for the past week and I've spent any of it, so I'm not a secret admin. Yeah, this is unlucky RNG. The fact I pulled a mythic pouch before as well and got nothing just sucks so bad, but it is what it is, I guess, huh? What do we need? Neon Tetra from the Bamboo Hills. I feel like I've been getting a lot of swords in my old account though, so I feel like I'm okay to just like kind of just brute force to like level 25 sometimes. Like, if you get enough of a streak of no monsters, you can just like layers like 20 through 25 to get monster every time, and it's not like that bad. But just like I just want to be hitting 25 as much as possible because that gives me like, you know, the highest chance to get a mythic pouch. But I've pulled like maybe 5 mythic pouches at most. Actually, not even 5. I think I maybe had like I probably like 3 actually. Now I'm thinking about it, which is kind of we got mud bug. I see there's already something on Discord points. I can look at the Stardew stuff later. Nice mud, buddy. Thank you, Quags. I actually placed it there myself to grief everyone else. Yeah, I saw the mud. Don't worry. I was too busy tabbed into Kobo changing fishy spots, so... How many swords did I need? Was it 16? Where did I need to go? I already forgot. Dementia. Coral. No, the coal card. I hate the coral and coal card because the names are way too similar. One's an uncommon though, which is nicer at least. My 1 in 2,000 chance for mythic pouch. Can someone find the odds of getting a dagger from a mythic pouch? Like, just combined odds of getting it to 0, tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3. Because if you take that, if you multiply 1 in 10 by 1 in 200, multiply by whatever number the dagger odds are, you can get the odds of me finding a dagger in one of these fishing spots. And then I guess you can calculate how much energy that would take. So if it's like 1 in like 20,000, you just, you know, 20,000 times 15. And then bang, that's how much energy you would need to get a dagger. In theory. Of course in theory, but... I mean, getting up to 2.5% pouch chance when you max the perk by the end of the event would be pretty interesting. It's definitely the most fun perk in my opinion, probably like the worst overall. But, like, the potential of it is kind of good, which makes it kind of fun. So I just realized my energy consumption is going to get worse when I eventually buy Preserve and we'll be saving energy. That'll be fun to get into. Just spam click. Whatever. Okay, now I can surely do this run. Okay, surely I get the mythic on this layer, please. I got scammed on the layer 15. I got scammed so bad on the layer 15. Give me the mythic now. This game sucks. Now we abandon. Hopefully this is at least an anvil. If we at least get an anvil or two, it's like worth it, but... If we don't, that's kind of L. Anvil. Okay, one anvil, that's good. Well... Yeah, no, the runs in this game, this event kind of sucks because it's like all RNG. Like, getting energy is RNG, fishing is RNG. The orders are RNG, this game is like 3 layers of RNG. You have to get lucky and like, you have like the 1 in 5 of what chests you open, but then like which loot is generated on the list is random. And then of course the loot you get from that list ends up being random. It's like too much RNG together. Okay, we can get like an upgrade. We want to buy probably boosted, right? Yeah, let's get boosted 1 in here. 5% chance we get double rewards, which will be nice. I could do another run though. Yeah, if you guys can constantly kind of just, that's how it be though, you know, like a lot of people win really big. But then for every person that wins, there's like 10 people that get like completely pooped on by RNG, and that's okay. Like it's kind of really lame if I get really unlucky, but like I don't need the good luck. I'm already like, you know, top 3 in crown level. It just would be nice if I grind the event a bunch and actually get something for it. Like, I could, like, not play this event at all and I'd still be, like, top 3 in a month, right? Like, it would be, like, if I just didn't play, I would be fine, but it's just more fun to try and interact with the content when possible. This run's okay, though, only 1 monster, so if we get no monster on this one, we have a pretty good run. I got, like, a very marginal amount of rep, because my rep chance is, like, so low now. You can get a lot of cores built up from it, though, which is nice. Top 10 rep, that's a hard one to go for, but like, right now, I have some stuff. This is both rep, which is nice. That was from keys I bought. I have the arcane chances. The main thing the cores do for me is give me a chance to get arcane cores, so that's what we look for. No monster, please. Gracias. Okay, well, game number 2 is fine. If we get like no monsters up until 15 from now, we're on a good run to hit 20 maybe. But getting the monsters here, it's kind of bad. No, like, the fact that we went from like all epics and like mythics last time to this just having 1 legendary all rares. And we got the legendary at least. Okay, this is definitely worth gambling, because chance to get the legendary if we don't get the monster. We're unlucky. This could be an abandoned angle instead of just killing a preserved sword, I think. I think we just do that instead. I'll save the 8 swords for a run with better luck. So I lose like, what, 1 or 2 right? Ancient Fangs is like, okay. I find it acceptable. I don't know how many cores I build up though, because I always just spend them as soon as I get them. Maybe if I locked in, I could get 4 arcane keys in this month, which would be kind of cool. Retro pouch. Okay, we're gonna do the tech. You go start in the middle, then you go left. And if you get a monster, you kill it, and you reset back to the middle and start moving right. In 2 rep... I did not click that one, but okay. 2 rare pouches, like, okay. Show me a rare pouch. Nope. The change now is that escaping has a confirmation menu. And then if you abandon, you get the 2 best pouches. So, like, right here, if I abandoned, I would get 2 rare pouches. But if I had 3 rare pouches, I would still only get 2 of them. Which is nice. That means you can play a lot riskier based on what loot you have currently going in. Because you can just be like, okay, well, my loot's really bad, so if I get a monster, I can just leave and keep the good stuff I already found, so... I kind of forgot where I started, so I'm just gonna keep going right. Like, say you have, like, 1 legendary pouch and, like, all common pouches, and you have, like, a 50-50 to get, like, a monster or a legendary pouch, you might as well just risk the open. Because if you get a monster, you can just leave without spending your swords, and you don't actually, like, hurt your loot gain that much anymore. If you're already on a really lucky run, though, it's bad to leave with all the good stuff. So it's kind of just like a nice boost if you're really unlucky. How many monsters we killed? 2, I want to say? Yeah, I think 2. So that's only 4. Hopefully there's only like 1 monster in this next set. Because I want to try and get a run to 25. Yeah, that's unfortunate. If we get one more monster, we probably just leave on 15 then. Uncommons only. Yikes. Okay, no more. Guaranteed rare. I like this, like kind of mythics. Oh yeah, this instead is like crazy. You know, we get 3 monsters per which is kind of like, 6 rare patches is like, not the worst thing. I will kill this, I guess. But I think I just kill and then leave, because my luck's been pretty bad now. Yo, it's telling me to fish it. It knows there's a mythic pouch in the water. Give it to me. Also, there was a patch today that made hopefully these spots more common, which actually is kind of funny because now I haven't seen any like all of yesterday, and there's like a bunch here. I probably don't need this many 15 cost spots, but I will take them. The vibes. There's like a laughably bad how bad my pouch luck has been, but like realistically, it doesn't matter to me as much because like proportionally good rewards are less good for me. Just because I have so much progression already. Whereas if you're like a crown level 0 and you put like a tier 3 dagger, that's like huge because you can get like 50 mil probably at least. Which is like something that would take you like a year to get playing normally. So like I could accept being unlucky, it's just kind of a little bit boring. But this is like the biggest RNG event. So if we get an epic trope pouch, nice. Surely this can give us a anvil. Actually, Chest isn't bad to be fair, we'll take that. Yeah, actually that's pretty good value from that value. We got an Ancient Fang, some stuff that's good progression. Like so far we've got an epic, a legendary and a mythic pouch from my perk, so I think that's 2 anvils well spent. Even if the drops have been kind of bad. I'll keep gambling for the mythic pouch though. I will get the dagger. We have so many weird mahis. But why there's so many of these spots now, that's funny. I think I came here for commons, and here we are. Actually, I need glass pikes, so it's kind of fine to be here. I might as well just fish a bunch of commons while I'm here, and then uncommons, I won't need to come to this area for like a while. So I just already have everything. We can finish this order for now, I guess. Maybe we'll need Tetra, but I'm gonna finish some fishing in this area just so I don't have to come back for a while. This is the most rage bait event ever. Actually, maybe Spirit Blossom was more rage bait with the races. But this is also kind of rage bait. I need the next event to have 0 RNG so I can, like, recover. It's a lot of, yeah, but my problem is that like I should be like the biggest winner of this event because I XP fish all the time. Like I'm number one XP this season and I still get nothing. We got high Remy. Hello, yeah. It's so funny though. It's so funny like how I like in theory should be like at least like top 10 adders in this event. Because like I'm maybe not playing like I'm definitely not playing efficiently, so like even though I have like a lot of XP, like top 5 XP, I'm not playing as efficiently as I probably could, so I would be losing a little bit from that. But the fact that like the average white crown is getting better luck than me is kind of funny. Actually, I should have way more stuff because I'm playing on two accounts as well. Like XP grinding like crazy, and also playing on two accounts at once, and I'm still getting nothing. We still have like 4 weeks to go, so we'll see. Yeah, 4.5 weeks. Long time to see if we get more things. It is kind of troll though. The issue is, well, if I get some of the good drops like too late, they'll be like worthless if they end up becoming too common. So 3 more arcane cores for a first arcane. That's like, I get way too many arcanes. But that's because I like grind for arcane specifically. So you'll get soup. It's funny because it's already like cut down in price by like a quarter. I want to say. Or maybe it's like down to like one quarter of his value. So it's like it's really hard to know though how many of a thing will exist beforehand. Because like it's not static odds. It depends on how many people play. It depends on how many people get perks and then RNGs to all that stuff. And then if the event changes over time, so like knowing that ending value is like you'll never really know. So it could have easily ended up being like only 5 dropped, or it could be like 500 drop. Like I also get being patient to a degree though, because like what if it ends up being super rare? Then you would want it to be like the first person to buy it, because you kind of get to name a price, and then you buy it what could maybe be really cheap in the long run. That's the risk you take with that kind of stuff. Well, you can see the chances, but you don't really know. Because that's like in the pouch itself. That doesn't take into account the odds of getting the pouch. But yeah, I've seen a lot of the legendary stores. Mainly the mythic dagger that's going to be the main question if it stays super rare or not. Because like a good amount have dropped, but still not like a very high amount. Like, I feel like if no more drop, they're just going to re-release it next year because there's like way too low of a number. Like, it is really cool on one hand to be like, oh, like, I have a cosmetic that only like 10 people own. But when the way to obtain the cosmetic is just get lucky, it doesn't really feel very earned. It's like, good job, you just like, you just got lucky, and then you have some like rare cosmetic, and then like, if you have those people that get the cosmetic and then never sell it, everyone else is just out of luck. We got the mythic, no way. But no pouch. Grr. Well, we dropped below 10k energy as well. That took like an hour. Yo, back to back. Why don't we get a double legendary? Nice. Dagger as well, though, has like the different tiers. Like, so far there's no tier 3 daggers. I could very well see there being less than 5 tier 3s by the end. Like, in my opinion, they should have been collector cosmetics if you're going to put them in an area like this. And you can make them a little bit rarer if you want. Having fully RNG-based limiteds, I think, is kind of cringe, but that might just be me. What do I need as a commons? Yeah, Neon Tetra. But like, if I pull a dagger, I'm gonna like glaze the event all my whole life. So until I get lucky, this event's terrible, and if I get lucky, it's a good event. That's my metric. I think that's very fair and valid and not biased in any way. If there's no tier 3, it's like very likely the cosmetic will be brought back in some capacity. I'm pretty sure Tracer said before, like if someone ever like bought like all of one limited and scavenged it, he would just bring it back. Which would be pretty funny though if someone went through all the effort. Like imagine just buying like 100 bunny rods and scavenging all of them so you have the only one, making it super rare. Getting a lot of torch tampons, hello? Another one? No, legendary. I should get like 20 neon tetras so I don't have to come back for a while. It's not an opinion though, it's fact. I just want a less RNG event for our next event, because... But if the next event is all RNG again, I'm gonna be a bit upset, because I want to actually be able to, like... have, like... Because I probably this event, you could play for, like, 10 hours a day. Like, I have, like, 5 people to play for the exact amount of time every day doing the exact same thing. And then the range of stuff you could get is, like, so wild. Like, one player gets nothing, while one player just gets, like, 100 million coins. It just feels kind of dumb. Like, I would maybe like it if it wasn't, like, 100% RNG, if it was maybe, like, anything other than 100% RNG, then it would be much better. But I kind of just don't like the event that much, but whatever, I'll play it. Like, I like the fishing aspect, you run around and do the orders, and that's fun. That's about the only part of the event I enjoy. Everything else is just pray to RNGs. I think it's most 6 weeks just because it takes a long time to do anything, but like... Nothing feels earned when it's 100% RNG, in my opinion. Like, maybe grinding for 6 weeks is the territory, but it's just like... You can't even just, like, sit there and grind the thing, which is like... Like, when I liked Hyper's Skyblock, you know, if I went to, like, my overflux capacitor, I would just, like, farm Sven Packmasters for a week. And eventually you would get the drop. But this is just, like, way too many layers to the RNG. You have to, like, roll rolls just to be able to, like, roll the RNG you want, which is just, oh. Like, if I have to jump through, like, 3 RNG hoops before I can, like, roll the thing I want, that's just, like, not fun for me. I just, like, do action, then do RNG, and then you have a chance to get stuff, then repeat. Okay, we continue. Wait, reef anchovy. Where are they? In the crystal cliffs. Boop. I went to slot 1 because I have fishing brain rot. I guess the one thing that isn't RNG is doing artifacts. You can watch the... Well, it's kind of RNG because, like, the drops you get from them, but the RNG is, like, a low enough spread where it's, like... If 100 people did all the artifacts, you would get approximately the same stuff. It's just the RNG where it's just, like, everyone is just, like, the stuff where it's, like, very low odds, where it's just, like, the average value looks really high, but then in practice, like... If you had 100 players do the same stuff, like, only a handful of them would get anything of real value, and then everyone else just gets nothing. But you can, like, watch a guide for the artifacts and, like, a bunch of stuff from that, which is, like, nice. And it's, like, mostly consistent because the range of what you could get isn't the biggest. But in, like, event anomalies and, like, pouches, the range is, like, so big. You can get 7 scaled, which is, like, practically worthless, or you can get a dagger worth like 50 mil. And then because of that, it's like, oh, the average value is now like 20 million coins per pouch. Just because it's like brought up so high by the top end, and then you just get nothing on average. Which is pretty funny. Same thing with the event anomaly. Actually, it's very funny. You can get event anomalies in the pouches. Like you could log in, complete 3 orders, get a really lucky run with like no monsters, get a mythic pouch, and then pull an event anomaly, and then pull like a collector cosmetic. Which to me feels diabolical. I got a mythic 9. Nice. I'm not going to boost a trench yet. I can probably do orders. I think we're 69 mounts. We can probably do these. Did I want to kill this? Yes, I think I did. We'll just leave, because I escaped the... What? No, escape, yeah. I thought it was like making me abandoned. I was like, huh? What do you mean, thingy? I didn't have one star. Okay, an Andal is nice. Does this cost 1 or 2? Cost 1, okay. 10% boosted. Anvil is good from that run, I'll take it. Only 11 swords though is yucky. I can buy some more. Wait, no monster, please. All commons. Loki, what if you could spend like 50 mounts to start on like layer 5? Give me no monster, please. Yes. Give me no monster the whole run. One thing I want to see is a run with no monsters, then a run where you open like 2 chests every layer and get every monster possible. I think both would be equally funny. Okay, well now our luck is just like average to below average. I would say actually it's a below average luck just because you can reset, so you would like on any like decent run you would reset, so that means like you would the average run would end up having like less monsters than like the exact average if you like commit to everything, if that makes sense. Okay, yeah, this might just be an abandoned Loki. I don't want to spend the swords on this. We'll just take out 2 rows and do another run. Because you have the ability to reset, you can kind of manipulate the RNG a little bit. So like, instead of like the monster spread being like a true normal distribution in the middle, you kind of skew it over to the side. So the odds are a little bit better. I'm not sure by how much, I'm not enough of a math nerd. Like, if you were forced to do 100 runs and go to like 25 every time, the graph would look... Like, the average monster count would be much higher than if you, you know, reset at like certain intervals. So I think like the average is like the final mob takes like 128 swords or 250, something like that, but then in practice, because you can reset, you can get up to like 32 or like 64 kind of more realistically. Okay, 2 monsters in the first 10 is like, ow. If I got a 3rd monster, or do I just reset as well? If I get more than 1 monster in the next 5, I am gonna reset, I think. Honestly, I feel like it's worth resetting now, because the odds I get another monster is higher, so I'm just gonna leave. Preserve my swords as much as I can. Because I have more mallets than swords at this point. Okay, this is... Yikes. Yeah, like, what is this, bro? We'll keep our 1 rep pouch. Eventually I'll get a decent streak. Oh, these quests came back, nice. I got another mythic in there. Can I do another run actually now with that mythic? I can. I think the absolute most I would want to spend on a 25 kill is 64 for the final mob. That's like my absolute limit. Bro, just have no pouch, I will kill it and go forward, but that's so bad. Surely I deserve the epic on this run. Okay, there you go. Look at a monster I'm probably gonna ban instead of killing literally just to save the sword. Like, we'll see though. If there's monster here, I'll abandon. Okay, we hit layer 10. Legendary pouch, please. How many monsters do we see? We saw 3. Legendary pouch, this is fine. And pouch is so bad though that it's like worth greeting because we can always just abandon and get the 2 best ones. If I get like an epic, I might leave normally though. Actually, we kind of had a decent streak. We can probably hit 15 then because we didn't get a couple mobs in a while. It's like, I looked started out really bad, but it came back around to being average. There's no monster here, then it's a okay run. Nice. But now even if pouches were abandoning would be not very good because we would lose a bunch of anvil chance, so we just escape. Surely we can find an anvil in here. Nice, we found an anvil in here. Oh, we found another anvil in here. There we go. Got some decent luck, finally. And grab ourselves, probably just boosted. I think now we want to get Event Fish Magnet level 2 because it only costs 1 anvil. That's the game plan. Let's go get some coal cards. Actually, should I do more runs? I could do a start of one, but I probably have enough swords to commit to it. Okay. That's just messed up, bro. The most I'll take is 2 monsters in the first 10. We have rare pouch, please. I deserve it. I've been good. No, all commons, okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave here, because I don't want to waste all my swords, man. I was 6, now 7. W for... Okay, I started gonna get coal cards. I'm getting raged about RNG way too much. This event sucks. For real, for real. That's content, though. It's more interesting than regular fishing, at least. That's the one plus. Is that getting rage baited is better content, so... I was in limbo my ult for a while. Who knows how long, but whatever. I am complaining. I am. I think that's okay. That's like only natural though. If you make an event where the whole game loop is fully RNG, the people that get on the unlucky side, which is, if you imagine a normal distribution, that's half the player base is going to be getting unlucky. That makes it sound, that's fun. Half the player base will be getting unlucky, which just means half the player base will be more likely to, you know, not like the event. Because like, obviously the people that get stay lucky are going to be more likely to enjoy the event, because, well, they're getting good stuff from it, and then the people that are getting unlucky are going to like it less. Well, you should fish in the mythic spot, I think. No, go away, this is my spot. No, 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 no. I will get the mythic pouch in this one. This is a mythic, no, it's a legendary. And I gasp at how much the bar goes up. That's a mythic, okay. No, I already stole it. Go away, go away. If I stand in the way, this will stop you. That's how it works. It's so evil. Oh, this doesn't make a sound like it does in regular fishing. I'm so sorry, Area. But if you ever do that to a spot in regular fishing, it makes like a pufferfish noise, maybe? Coal cod. Hell yeah. I think I came here for cold cards, I can't lie. Should do this plentiful spot. They should have made this spot have like a 1% mythic chance just so you can like feel something. Alright, what course am I finishing? Boop. 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 Can I see a booster quest yet? I don't see one yet today. We need filled mackerel in was that the basic beach or the blooming swamp? I didn't say no, it's the swamp because this one has like the coral angelfish. I'm smart. It's telling us the fish here, so we'll fish here. Okay, it lied to me, gave me the wrong fish. Never trust magic exclamation marks. Bro's opening. Okay, yeah, we're gonna get prediction, the title staff. That's what I think. Hashtag not a staff. I already told it's gonna be a staff, so it's my bad. It's the title staff for real. Oh, it doesn't say the message in chat if you are not in range, I guess. I'll just assume it was the title staff and I was correct. Area, you can tell me if I'm right or not. Oh, I guess we also didn't get a message. Well, arcane. We got an arcane from the arcane gate. Good job. We solved the game. We solved the game. That's rage bait. That's rage bait. Like, guys, I just got a cosmetic from the arcane gate. Which one? Oh, it's an arcane one. That's good rage bait. I'll give them that. That's something I would say though. Like it's so stupid. I might only say the message if you're like actually at the arcane gate. Or like at a certain range of it, I'm not sure. That's pretty funny though. We see any boosted quest players? We have what, 10% boosted odd now. Boosted mythic, you ask and you shall receive. Thank you. Back to back boosted, oh my gosh. Another boosted. This is amazing. We just keep going. Another boosted, oh my god. And then we get stopped by a mythic, legendary, but nice. Another boost. Okay, this 10% boosted chance is now like pulling its weight like crazy. We need coral angelfish holding us back. And now we have a frick ton of stuff. No monster. Yes. Give me a good run. Okay, I think 2 monsters in the first 10 is about like average. Actually, I forget if it's average or like. I'm trying to think about the realistic average if you're like including resets. So I think like 2 in the first 10 is about average. If we get lucky, we can get like a 1 monster in the first 10. But we're more likely to get a non-monster in all these layers, so surely we get some good luck. No, no one's here on a good run. Okay, this makes the run about average. No good pouches yet either. Hopefully only 1 monster this next set of 5. Right. Epic throw pouch, nice. Rare if we don't get a monster, which is good. Rares are good. Nope. This one's gonna be 8, so if we get another monster here, then it's kinda cooked. It's kinda cooked. Only rares as well. I feel like there's just a... We can check the next layer, but play a leave angle. Yeah, only epics is not really worth the gamba, I don't think. I'm just saying 6. I have a lot of swords. I will gamble. Could have a lot of swords right now. I will gamble 1, but if it's a monster, I'll kill and leave. Nice. Against Gamba again. I'll kill one more monster at most, but it's not really worth to continue too much, yeah. Yeah, not like only a rare pouch, not worth continuing the Gamba, because it'll be 32.64 just to get to 20, which is not worth. Show me more anvils. Want some more boosted chance, or like some fish magnet. No anvil. No anvil. Yikes. So I only have a bunch of mallets now to burn through. We're gonna do the tech then. Start the middle. No monster. Go left one. No monster. Okay, we're getting monster in the first fight. And I want to go back to the middle. We'll start moving to the right. They just give me not a monster in the first 5. I think an average, you get 0.8 monsters in the first 4 layers, so it's like expected. But it still kind of sucks. Yikes, man. Epic trove pouch. Yeah, this run is already dead, so I'm just gonna abandon. Save our swords, get some pouches, get nothing. If you get too many mobs early, like, it makes the risk later on much higher when the loot is actually, like, worth it. So you kind of just want to get to the end of the run with as little risk as possible. So you have low risk, high reward. Okay, the first 5 layers of that monster this time. Good job. Pouches all suck, but that's okay. This is a good run. If we get no monster in the first 10, we actually have something on our hands here. Oh. If this ends up being a monster, we're just back up to average, which kind of sucks. Yikes. So we had a good start to the run, now it's just instantly set to average. Can I ever do my tech where I switch back to the middle, but whatever. I'm just gonna keep going to the right. This is the left, my bad. We're on an average run, so if we get a little bit of luck here, we can bring it back still. I.e., no monsters. Yeah, it's still average right now. And I'd say that puts us below average, and our pouches are so bad it's probably not worth killing, but we get guaranteed safe layers, so we'll risk the next layer being good. If we get one legend, I think it'll be worth killing that monster, so hopefully 50-50. Not 50-50, my bad. Yikes. Honestly, if I just so bad, I'm gonna gamble the legendary here. I can stop banned if I get a monster. Yep. Boop. The abandoned change is very nice, though. 1 Forgotten Fang. 2 Forgotten Fang. Got a lot of mallets, at least. But man, this biddy game is kind of poo. You have to get so lucky to get through the higher end. Like, come on, man. Yeah, expand another months before layer 10, I probably just leave. Give me the epic pouch and not a monster, how about that? Okay, I'll take that. Give me both epics to make up for it. Oh my god, nice. Wait, hell yeah. Give me the legendary, please. I deserve it. Wait a second. This might end up being a good run. Wait a moment. Okay, 4. Next one will be 8. That's okay. Mythic chance, please. Please. Last time I got scammed on this layout with the mythic showing up. Let me just, like, inspect the chests. I feel like it's this one. I just get the vibe. No. It'll be a bit risky, but we can place back out early if we get too unlucky. Epic pouch is good. Wait, this is good. The RNG's kind of like turned itself around at the end of this round. An 8 kill is okay. We'll go to 20 because it'll only be 16. Okay, that kind of sucks a little bit. You can buy a couple with mallets. Let's buy 10, okay. I get mallets faster, I think. No mythic. Unfortunate. I don't think it's worth going beyond this because we'll have to spend 32 on the next kill, so... Yeah, not even a mythic chance to get more full. So we'll escape here with our 2 legendary pouches. We see nothing great, really. 4 epics, we see nothing good in. 6... like... This event sucks, man. Like, I get like finally get a lucky roll, I just don't get like anything worthwhile in my pouches. Why do I bother? Why do I bother playing this? Is it just actual, like, some casino game? It's just like in real life. You get nothing. This is like a real life casino, but like you have to like win the slot machine to then play like poker. I didn't mean to over this one, but whatever. I'll just stick in the middle. I can't be bothered. I was like, imagine you're the casino, right? You go on the first floor, it's like a multi-floor casino. Every floor is a different game. It's like to advance on the next floor, you have to win the jackpot on each game. That's what the Sea Monsters event feels like. So now obviously the people on the top floor, they're like having the best time of their lives, and everyone else is just like suffering in misery. I'm probably gonna leave if I get another monster. Okay, these pouches also suck. Well, good thing we're getting bad pouches. I don't feel bad about abandoning, so I can just keep my best 1 pouch. Surely get epics on this layer, right? If I get the uncommon, it's just like, bruh. Like, this game is not real. You cannot tell me this event is good. Let me get a monster. I don't even, like, want to kill it. I'll save the swords. 1 scale. Okay, we're gonna Amber. That one actually wasn't that terrible. We can be happy with that. I'll grab Fish Magnet too. I think I'll buy Boosted 2 next and leave this one alone. Alright, we need Coral Angelfish, we need Molten, whatever the purple one is, and the red heart. I still have 9,000 energy worth of energy to go, so like, it's not terrible, but it does just kind of feel bad that I'm entirely at the mercy of RNG. Like, it took Skyblock a long time to add RNG meters. It was really nice playing that game, because you have like a lot of the similar, like, really drop rate stuff like that. They've added a lot of like pity systems where it's like Slayers, for example. You have like the really rare drops where it's like 1 in like, I don't know, like 10,000 kills, whatever. But then you have the thing where every time you kill a boss, you get some XP. And then if you get like 1,000,000 XP on the meter, you can just like get the item guaranteed. Which is like really, really nice. Because that means like, you know, everything you're doing, like, I think it's still, like, on average, you're more likely to get the drop before you fill the meter. But it's like nice knowing that, like, even if you get really lucky, you're still guaranteed to get it eventually. So it's like, you can just look at it, rather than just being like an RNG grind, it's just like, you can just dedicate time to it. And then if you get it beforehand, that's great, and if you don't get it beforehand, well, you can just get it eventually anyway. So I got trolled with RNG in that game, because like one of those really rare drops I got like basically the first attempt I went for getting it. But then it's kind of funny, because you only need 1 ever, you never need more than 1. And then, because I'm playing Iron Man, I can't sell them. And I just had like 1 day where I just dropped like the same really, really rare thing like 5 times. Which is like really funny, but it's like completely useless. It's like if trading didn't exist in Ireland and you could drop the tier 3 Kraken Dagger 5 times. You just have 5 daggers you can't do anything with. So it's like cool, but it's cool but pointless. I need that kind of luck on Ireland, or I just get the same rare thing like infinitely. But on one hand, it's also not lucky, because, like, if it's not useful, then it doesn't really mean anything. 1 out of 2 Sky Battle VC party. I should go play with Sky Battle with this guy. One out of 2 Sky Battle. Say duck to join. And someone said duck. Good job. I need hello area. They need to have put, like, if you, I should be able to right click this to open the waypoint menu. I think it's faster if you to teleport to spawn and run to here rather than running to the, teleport in that location, right? I need the purple thing, right? Molten goldfish. I depleted immediately. Oh my god, it nicks me out of my screen. Go away. This is the scariest of all the sea monsters. If you see this sea monster, run away. This is actually a random kid. Yeah, run away. Back off. Oh, this one's gone. Did I get any of the molten whatevers? Let's follow next. Maybe she knows where they are. Or do we actually just run into Narnia? Or is there a spot here? Oh, there's a spot. Good job, Nyx. Oh, there's an artifact. Oh, she's gone. There's definitely no spots over there. So that's Rage Bay going over there. George not found the goat. The people still watch the Dream Team and the Big 26. Manhunt's still cool, even though we know they're fake, at least to a degree. Boosted, yay. Boosted, yay. Mythic, yay. Painted disc is gonna go to the B-B-B settlement. How many swords and stuff do I have? I can probably do more with 23 swords now. Yeah, like a decent RNG run, I could pull off a, like, a 63 sword cost run going up to layer 25. The worst part is, while you can get to layer 25, you just get no mythics. We have gamble. I can do some more gamble in a second. I've done a lot of gamble today, and we've gotten very unlucky as a part of the course here. I'll finish this mythic, and I'll run back to the, I'll run back to the troves and see if I can get anything good. I get enough of this quest? No. It's Rage Bay. Mythic bang. Bang. Here, right, we can do Mogamba. 40 swords. No monster, please. Of course. Why does gamble right now? But this game sucks. If I get to the first 5, I'm gonna crush out. It's just like so rage bait. And like one monster in the first 5 is like only slightly below average luck, so we can keep continuing. Like on average, you'll get 2 monsters in the first 10. So we're exactly on average. 2 legendaries showing up here is lucky. Can we get any of them though is the next question. Of course, we like this event hurts me on too many levels, man. Like the odds we get a legendary there is more likely than not, I'm pretty sure, and then we still just don't get one. No monster on that set that was pretty lucky, so the run isn't dead. And like getting Ruz guaranteed is like pretty good because they have Anvil chance. So this run's not actually terrible. This is where we start getting maybe unlucky though. I need a couple no monster chests here. Legendary, surely. Nope. I feel the 8. I would rather not get a bunch of this layer though, because it'll be really bad. Nice. Okay. Next one should be 60 and 32, so I'm willing to kill 2 monsters in the next 4 layers. But no more than 2. So hopefully we get no monsters here. That sucks, okay. Okay, another monster, I'll kill it and leave, guaranteed. 32 kind of sucks, yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should have left after the game in the first one, actually, because the odds work out like that. It's not worth the bending, because I kind of want to keep these 8 rows, so we'll spend the 32 swords. Kind of expensive for a non-full run, but it is what it is. I can just buy some with mallets, I don't care. I'll get more mallets later, I think, anyway. I'll need a few more. Yeah, we just finish an order and we'll be back to that. That's fine. We'll do... which one? Grab some crystalline cards. Oh no, I like the caverns. Oh, this is the cliff, not the caverns. I'm dumb. And maybe pull a mythic pouch from these couches, though. That's one to look out for. Nope. I know these like spots like rage bait, but like the 1 in 200 mythic pouch chance, I think is funny. Didn't this guy already get a guy to say duck? Do they not want to play with the first guy? What the hell? Yeah, I want some flying. Can I finish the order? Thank you. Oh, legendary, nice. It might give me enough swords. Here it does. Like, I could gamble with the fact I would need to get no monsters in 23 and 24, and if I do get monsters, it's going to cost 64, 120, which is way too risky for me to take. So we will... Why is this here? We will escape, though. We can still get something good in this. We have 8 rods. It has a pretty good anvil chance, I want to say. Yeah, 1 anvil is pretty good. Epic giving us scales, kind of bad. What are actually the odds on this one? 15% chance for an anvil. The scales is like 27%. It's kind of buh. These are like 0.5% chance to get one of the raw cosmetics. We get fangs. Yikes. Anvil is good though. I think we're looking at buying probably energy meter next, but I'm hoping I can just the way I'm playing, I'll probably buy this first and then I'll buy it. Look, I have a lot of energy left. So like when I'm running out of energy, that's when I'll buy energy meter level 2, I think. Playing slightly suboptimally is because I'm saving my energy for Fridays, but yeah. think that's the best play given my current context. We gotta go to the swamp to get these orders done. I'm hoping for at least 1 or 2 25 runs today. I'll need like probably like 60 swords going in to all of them. We got mudded. Bro, who built the swamp? I have to focus on the mud every 2 seconds. We might be mudded here. This spot, maybe he's dumb fishing this one spot. This guy really wants to play Sky Battle, bro. He's been saying this past like hour. Chill, bro. Also, why does he want to duo somebody? He just realized this is like a quads game, right? You can play with 4 people. Or is he want to cross team with solo? It's like most games, I ain't the frilled, whatever it's called. I am very top nicks. This guy really wants it. So why do I just say duck, see what bro says? Like, surely just easy at that point, just cue Skybout and like ask one of your teammates to play with you. Someone has to want to have a play Skybout. The guy's very determined. Can you get uncommon spot, please? I've not seen one. I just don't mind fishing common spots. Well, you need so many commons, so it's like, and the energy cost is low, so you might as well just like sit at them and re-roll them. Like, a common spot like this, no one steal it from me. Yeah, good. You back away from my spot, Buster. Okay, now Nyx is here to steal from me. Go. I'm getting everything but the uncommon. Go away. Go away. Go away. Back off. Back off. Okay, you suck, Nyx. You suck. If you want to be actually good at trolling, you need to do it in another instance, so I don't know you're doing it. Then you need like 100 people in another instance following me. That's the real technique. Nyx is the scariest sea monster in this whole event. Uncommon spot right now. Oh, it's mythic. I'll take it though. Yeah, you don't have the energy for this Nyx. I know that. You can't steal this from me. On the pack. Fine, DM it to me, Quags. I'll put it on. Actually, I should probably turn on the no cake flash pack, because my thing flashes constantly. I'm gonna... I have the Tongue Trials pack still. I'm gonna get like a virus from downloading from Quags, bro. Quags would never send me a virus, right? The sea monster, it says 6-7 in it, there we go. We have the sea monsters texture pack. Let's see what this pack does. We'll see it when we do the next trove run, I guess. Did I get enough uncommons for this order? I did. Boosted, yay. Boosted, yay. Crystalline cod? I'll grab some of those then. How many stuff do I have? I could do another one actually as well. I'll see what the texture pack is like. See if it gives us some better RNG. This monster is so scary. Is this what the pack added? Alright, good RNG, please. Monster in the first chest, by the way. And why is it me? This would be a funny screenshot though, Loki. There we go. That's so dumb though. I can pose that everything. Why not, bro? Bro, what is that? No, this is not real. What if I get 3 in a row? I don't even care about getting a combat. If I get 3 in a row, that's so funny. Okay, thank you. I'll just leave in layer 5 at this point. Because I don't care. That's so dumb. No monster, please. Yay. Yeah, we're not killing that. Next run. Thank you, Quags. The pouches I got were like very, very good rarity. Like, we're really risking a monster to get a common back. It's so dumb. I don't even care about opening the chest for a guaranteed common, because, like, it's just a waste of my time at that point. I get common. I want friends. This poor George Duck guy, bro. Where is this guy in tab? Oh, he's on the right. He's got like a duck onesie on, I guess. Sure. He's really adamant. I was an OG. And people still pick this game over RSR. Is this guy like an RSR defender? RSR is like bad, and I kind of like RSR, so me saying it's bad, that's how you know it's bad. When someone that like made that game for like a week says it's bad. I'll do it to get to like 10, but that's really bad luck. Even if I get double epic though, it's like, I'll take it. It's worth gambling still here though, because like these patches are so bad, I can just abandon and keep the best 2 anyway, so we'll push a bit higher. But the pouches are still bad, so I can gamble. Still bad pouches. I do like how there's like no risk me to opening the stuff right now because of the abandon change. Okay, nice. Without the abandon change, I would have left in layer 10. So the abandon change let me be riskier to come to here. Now I get 2 guaranteed raws. Still kind of bad rolls, but hey. Now I will abandon for sure. But the change let me be greedier and get more stuff. Anvil, please. No. Anvil, please. Of course. George the Duck added you to the front. My presence is full, Mr. Duck. I didn't know bro's here. He's just adding everyone he sees. I'm just gonna... What if I'll just say 6-7 in the local chat. That's the friendship test. Basically, I respond to the 6-7 test based on if I want to be friends with them or not. If they ignore me, I will not be friends with them. Oh, you told him. Okay. To be fair, I do get random friend requests. Either because they've seen me before, or just because they press tab on them at the top, so... Okay, we need... Whatever that one is called, I forgot the name. Or the uncommon spots. Quags is so mean. Quags is mean. Well, the mud is mean as well. It's like fish here. The tech board, you fish in the middle of 2 blocks, then your bobber hits the side, not the mud. At least that's what Snowbird's told me, and she would never lie to me. Do you want a VC party? Bro. What if I just say yes? I'll say yes, Grib. I'm not gonna. I'm so sorry. I am lying, being an evil person. We'll hit him with the grip, though. Those who know. I'm just not gonna play. I'm lying. I'm just gonna, like, see. I'm being mean now. I'm howling and make friends. I'm busy playing this, though. This guy's been spamming the chat for the past, like, hour. I feel there's better ways to make friends. Like, I feel like you just play Sky Battle, and if you have, like, a game where you have, like, a really good TV on phone with your team, then you, like, hit them up, like, yo, let's party. Let me get my Discord one sec. I'll just put, never mind, I gotta go. There we go. There's this rage bait. I'm so mean. I don't actually waste this guy's time. That's me too mean. I'll just say that. I'll say, like, it's dinner time. It's dinner time. There we go. So, okay, see, so the nice about it, though. I gotta eat my carrots, though, for the day. I'll say, ask Nick's meow. Where are you from? I'm from MCC Island. I actually do live on the island. That's like a known fact. But okay, I don't think he believes me. Would I lie about that? I would never lie. I'll have a good dinner. This guy's, yeah, actually, he's kind of nice, but I feel like we can do better than spying local chat for friends. Bang, bang. Like this, we're just gonna reroll. I'm not spending a mythic on you. You don't deserve my mythic. Do you have any perks in the new event? So far, we're up to 2, 1, 0, 1, and 3. Definitely not the most efficient order to get these perks in, but I'm just playing for vibes. I'm not sure exactly what people have posted, like trivia ending, like which perks to get in order of efficiency if you're interested in that. I'm just buying whatever feels like the best in the moment. But some people have like some of those perks maxed already. Like some people have the energy at 5/5, and I'm like, what? But I haven't been playing as much in terms of actual event fishing because I've just saved my energy. So whatever I have is going to be behind everyone else. So even my alt account has more anvils, even though my alt's got like way less XP. And surely my stockpile from this area will be enough after this spot depletes. I'm mudded, bro. I hate this spot. I'm gonna leave the spot, it's pissing me off. Silver Snook, we'll grab that. There's a bunch of spots in range in this area. There's a mythic spot too, I want that. I want the Gamba. There's 2 mythic spots on my... I think allegedly these spots are like inefficient, but I don't care, it's fun. And I should rather have the mythic before I get the mythic quest. Because if you're like going to an area with the hope of finding specifically the mythic, it kind of sucks when there's no mythics actually there. So just preemptively going for the mythics is my game plan. I'll probably be more energy efficient when I'm playing off stream, because I'll have like less to go around. When I have over 10,000 to start with, I kind of feel the need to burn through as much as I can. Finish order. I remember what I was doing. Boop. We need surgeon fish. Just get one more one, yeah. Boop. Parrotfish, that's not the one I wanted. Six, seven. Molten goldfish. I always love 6, 7. Oh, I did the glitch. If you double click a teleport, it just doesn't teleport you. Did you get style souls? Style souls you'll get from scavenging limited and premium cosmetics. Or through trading. So you can sell by lowest price. You can buy styles of 210k. Or you could buy a legendary cosmetic for 1 million and then turn that into 5 style souls, so it's 200k per soul. But that's how you get them. Hello, Sonic. Are you ready to watch the worst RNG possible in this event? I get, like, nothing good. I'm gonna rage bait coral, because that's another fish. I got a bunch of mythic fish, I just don't get any good things from the trove, so the mythic fish end up being pointless. I need the molten goldfish. I'll get it in the spots, okay. I'll steal this guy's stock because I'm so nice. Oh, I got it from the spot. I depleted. Glass pike from the frosted forest. Yo, mythic. We need more glass pikes for the human, one more common, so that's nice. I need more boosted mythics, they're kind of cool. I should have added like arcane boosted mythics to this event. Okay, I need raws. So we'll maybe find a higher energy cost spot so we have a higher raw chance, because I like the sound this makes. It's kind of funny. Yes, there's no good spots for raw. No, there's one here, thank you. I don't even sure I'll be able to finish this before it switches. It's in less than 1 minute, but we'll see. I'll have enough to from this area anyway, so not to come back for a while, I hope. And we need what? Silver Snook in the cavern. We have a good amount of malice, so we can probably do another run after I finish this mythic quest. Will they get some spur silver snacks just while I'm here though? Yeah, I have so many fishies, it's great. Let's just, I'm gonna finish this. Let's go. Boop. 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 Nope. Okay, let us do another run here. Got RNG, please. Never mind. Bro, this game sucks, like... Next attempt. Bro, this is not real. No one can tell me this is a good event. Bro, like, please. Please. Anyone who thinks the event is good is, like, actually lying. It's just not real. If it happens again, guys, I'm turning the pack off. Eventually, though, that hopefully gives me a better chance to get a good run going into now, right? I would hope and beg and pray. It's those asking me questions, but I don't know the answers to these questions. We got no monster in the first 5. Oh my god, this is a good run. No monsters on layer 5. No, in my luck I would find one on this layer. Just give me no monsters until layer 10. Yikes. Okay, runs actually not terrible. One monster in the first 10 will take. She'll be at the legendary and epic pouch. Give me a good run. I deserve it. I've been good. It's still like decent still. Epic? Wait a minute. We might actually get something. Surely this can be a 25 run. Okay, 2 monsters up to this point is fine. Legendary trope pouch. Nope. You actually have good pouches to be fair as well. Like, a good amount of Rose gives us a good ample chance. We can probably guarantee get 20 this run, but if we get 20 monsters then we can't go higher than 20. Mythic pouch chance. Probably. If we get monster here, we're just gonna stop at 20. Unfortunate. Mythic at least, maybe? Nope. We had really good luck at the start, and then, like, layers 15 through 20, we just got bad luck on, and then just screws up all the good luck we had. Decent pouches, though. No mythic chance. Definitely not worth staying then. I know the monsters are scary. Watch out for them. Anvils, at least. Hopefully. One anvil. Only one anvil is a yikes, but whatever. Now it's gonna cost 3. I feel like at that point, maybe we just go for Mita next. Even though it doesn't help me immediately, but we'll see. That was like a decent run, though. I couldn't complain too much of that run. That run just like going well, but we just wasted like 40 miles before that just to even get like a semi-decent run going. We need more snappers. This game rage baits me too much. Do I have the patience to play this event for 4 more weeks? I don't know if I do, but we'll see. Need Viney purchase. I feel like I didn't want more uncommon turds because I'll have to come back later anyway, right? So, may as well get some more of them. I personally skip every one of those that I get. Because, like, you would rather just... If it's a boosted, definitely do it, I think, but if it's a non-boosted, it's just... You would rather just save that fish for a mythic. Especially if it's a mythic you don't have. If you have the mythic and you're lazy, you can just click the button, whatever, maybe. I still wouldn't recommend it, but, like, if it's a mythic you don't have, that's, like, the biggest free skip ever conceivable. Then again, I'm like doing really bad this event, so maybe don't get my advice. Maybe I suck at the event. Am I at 10% fish chance? I forget. Yeah, we are. Maybe I could get an energy preserve, but like... I probably don't need that today, because I already have so much energy. I still play for a couple more hours, so I can maybe... I spent, what, like 3k in the past 2 hours? Maybe like 25k? I can maybe get below 5k today at the very least, if I lock in on spending it. Okay, we need Viney Perch and Frilled Mackerel. I'll grab the Frilled Mackerel. Shout out the swamp. Small boat. Bum bum bum. Played it in one catch, yikes. Boosted, yippee. Need reach, reef, anchovies, though. We need Viney Perch from you, but boosted is nice. I probably need uncommons later, so I'll just take them all. We see them. Oh, reef anchovy, that's what we want. Oop. Boosted epic done. So many boosted, it's great. We can do another trove run and get some good RNG, right? No? You know, I don't like this game. If that wasn't clear by this point. Layer 5 BP. My house in limbo. Do I need to go find a fishy spot? Yeah, we just fully view the sands as account because I can't even thinking about it. That means I'm like in limbo half the time, but being in limbo is like vibes anyway. I don't know if I can handle playing 2 accounts for 6 weeks. It's too much for my small brain to handle. I see one wants is really a leave angle. Yep. Preserve our swords. Yeah, all these spots suck, so I guess we'll just get whole cards built up. I need more impacts. This is rage bait. But all the spots are common. Bro. So this is what's really funny is like, we complained, commons are too rare. Now commons are too common. Did you not read the title? I started with like 12k energy. Because I haven't spent any energy since last week. But I better get something good in this amount of energy. Bro. I swear, I can't get any uncommons. I also can't read, so it's okay. Don't worry about it. Give me uncommon. go do the epic quest, I guess, and more bamboo, whatever. The midnight garden. No, not that one. We want the viney pouch from this. Yes, I'm slow. Viney pouch, yippee. My spot's stolen by an inferior faction. Shout out pink parrots. I need too many viney pouches. No one commons, yippee. No viney pouches found. Evil. Viney pouch what? Did I get a single viney? We got one. Are there any spots with a higher chance to give epics? Or he's gonna get only common spots. This update is rage bait, man. Wait, good spot for my epics, you nice. Boop, 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 boop. Did I max yet? No, my RNG is laughably terrible. We'll do some more gambling. No monster in the first chest, please. It's like the third time in a row. This game is actually terrible. No one can say this event's good. Watch this, the back-to-back monster. Okay, thank God. That is like laughably bad. We can do the left to right strat next. I'm just like so annoyed. I'm just doing the mid-low links, it's faster. You need to go like that repeatedly. Okay, little bro. I'll try that next time. So we get no ones up to 10, then it's like, okay. Like 1 in the first 10 lays is good. So the instant monster is like acceptable. Now it's just like average. No monster players. Yikes. To me, a layer 15 run at least. Yikes. I had another monster I will just abandon. Okay, nice. Okay, right. My mythic fang is kind of cool. My bro says left to right. If this strategy doesn't work, I'm suing. It's so fast, so good. Never mind, your strat sucks. I don't even care about getting the guaranteed safe pouch in these first lays. If I was getting a common pouch, like, I just don't care enough. I'm doing it wrong. I'm starting on the left and going to the right. How am I doing it wrong? Is this a rage bait? If there's no monster here, it's good though. We're on a good start. I think on average you'd have had at least 2 by now, so that's good. Just give me no monsters in these next 4 layers. I'm not doing that, bro. Because the button is, like, inconsistent. Doing the inventory is more consistent that it works. Like, at times I'm clicking the slot and it doesn't do anything, so I just prefer to inventory click it. Here, this run's, like, okay so far. We can maybe go to 20 at least, then base and art. Okay, legendary is actually good. Holy moly, yeah, thank gosh. And now we have the really high monster chance, so... I expect to see one. Next one's gonna be 8. To get another one, I probably kill and leave. Or I could just abandon and save the 8 swords. A 3 rare pouch is worth 8 soul. Well, I also could kill this and then gamble the next layer. Honestly, I'll do that. If I get a 16 though, I'm leaving immediately. My hope is that I don't get any mods in the next 2 layers. But if we do, we just do this, because I don't care. Yep, scales as expected, and then... Oh, no, okay, Amble's actually good. 1 mallet left, okay. Let's go to the beach and get some stuff. Someone's fishing in the spot, so I'm gonna actually fish at this one. I mean, that's true. A single anvil. That one was pretty bad, though, the scales and the pouch. But, like, the epic giving an anvil is fine. I do really like the new change though, where you can abandon and keep 2 pouches, because it lets you play like much, much, much riskier. Like I had a run where before the update I would have left on layer 15, just because I didn't want to risk it, but then if I ever hit a monster I could have just abandoned and kept my only good pouches anyway. And I got no monsters, so I was able to get another like 4 layers deep. Even though I wouldn't have done that without the change. It's like just the existence of that letting you be risky is really nice. We need to go to whatever the white hut is, the glacial settlement. There's so much energy still, like holy moly. It's telling me to fish here, so it must be a good catch in here. Do I have pouches, I guess? I have 1 common. Wow, 1 equipment ticket. Next upgrade I buy will, I think, be... I mean, it could be this one, but I don't care that much right now about preserve. I'll probably buy, like, maybe I'll just go boosted 5, and then buy meter 2. So I reckon I can get... With this energy I already have, I feel like I could get both upgrades before the daily reset anyway, so... Getting boosted gems up higher will be better. Maybe, I don't know. Well, I'll probably max the packs anyway in this event, so I don't care too much. Which one gets us word searches faster? Which one ever spends my energy faster? So preserve is the worst for you, quags. I only do word searches if I run out of content. I need the disco dingoes. Why am I here? Okay, we can get the disco dingy with the disco discos. I was calling them dingus, bro. It's kind of disrespectful of me. My bad. Quack said, "Do not buy preserve." I'll do only preserve upgrades. How about that? We need a lot of molten goldfish. You're a good whoa, quags. If I catch you say that island, I'm gonna report you. That's still the funniest thing to me. So getting ward for that is like hilarious. The moderation of the server is just a joke, but what's new? But don't say that, Quag. It's very disrespectful and mean. Oh, it's pretty because a lot of the time you're like in just like chilling and fishing, and then you see like three mods join the lobby, and they just start sitting there, be like, you suck, no, you suck," doing all that stuff. But then if a regular player does that, you can get punished for it. But I feel like punishing for like just joking with your friends is a bit too much, especially if it's like a light. But the fact that it's like the exact stuff the mods do, that you also get punished for is like hilarious. So I don't know. I feel like though, like you wouldn't get punished for that every time. I feel like it just depends on the mod doing the report. To the point where it's probably a mod that just didn't like us, that was being like, yeah, I could, like, upgrade this to a 1. I feel like it would have been a mod, like, you know, like, it's like on the very much, like, most mods would probably just ignore it, but then they're just like, oh, technically it counts, so I can go through with it. That's the kind of vibe I got. Which is pretty funny. Well, we'll never know. For real, for real. Did I get enough molten goldfishy? I did. Oh, we need more molten goldfishy. Nice. No, it's so funny. Mod Metal gave me like no good answers. I asked them and they just like avoided what I was saying directly. I think they just didn't want to comment directly on what I was saying, so just gave some like really vague answer that's like somewhat true and like partially applies, but they just don't want to answer anything I asked directly. Which is fair enough, I guess, but it's kind of dumb. It's like talking to like the Mal AI on the Minecraft website where it's just, I don't know. File moderation's been kind of a mess for a long time now, so it's no surprise. Oh, I depleted and I realized because my brain doesn't function. Boom, 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 wrong button. Oh, I get 4 more molten goldfish. Give me a catch. Oh, let's put depletes, thank you. No, rage bait. Does that take my energy? I'd have to watch that back. That might take an energy, but did not give me the catch. Boop. Bro, someone's expounding a car horn outside. Like, chill, bro. It's not that serious. We can do another run. We'll do my regular technique. Open the middle. Go one to the left. Back to the left again. Left again. Nice. Okay, we know once of us 4. That's a good start. Left again. Left again. Next layer. Left again. Left. I did not mean I meant to go to the next layer. Oopsie. Probably got a monster here. That's expected. That's Altec. We go here, then we take them right. That was an oopsie poopsie. And I forgot to change layout. That's like my bad. Honestly, if I didn't mess up, we'd have really good RNG on this run. So it would have been only 1 monster, but 2 is still like fine. Then I go to monster, I go back to the middle, I go left. Bomb, bomb, bomb. Skibbity 6-7 cat meow. Thank you, Nex. Okay, you gave me a monster, Nex. You suck. Give me a legendary trope pouch, please. Surely this run gets me to layer 20 at the very least. Legendary trope pouch, nice. I think for 8 is a yikes. I think we just abandon, right? Because, yeah. We do not need a speedrun time of quags. It's okay. Oh, we got an event anomaly. This is like, on paper, a good drop because it's like really raw. But like, realistically, it's gonna have terrible loot, so it's like not worth anything. So like, this, if we get anything past, like, if we get anything other than goop, cores, key, chroma, and crate, anything past this arcane core, this is a worthwhile thing to have gotten. It was not a worthwhile thing to have gotten. Like, it's kind of cool, I guess. Like, so we played the gambling minigame, which gave me the chance to gamble for a pouch, which then gave me a chance to gamble an arcane anomaly. Imagine I then got... Like, I mean, I got the event anomaly. Imagine that I then got the arcane anomaly, then got another chance to gamble. And then in the arcane anomaly, it gives you another chance to gamble, because you get, like, arcane keys and stuff like that. So I guess it's, like, mildly better than getting the worst drop, but, like, still, like, pretty bad. I mean, I can buy a bunch of coals, I guess. It's just rage bait, though. I don't even remember what I'm buying. I think I'm buying Variety 2 at the moment. Anything that gives me new rep, thank you. That's not bad, you can get a little bit of rep. You need materials, though. I'm pretty sure right here I have like 20 rep, like 34 rep, which is nice. I'm almost at 60k style trophies, which is kind of fun. I have mallets to do more runs. I feel like I've been unlucky to not get like a run where I can just end on 32 swords. I feel like that's like pretty average. Like an average, like, decent run. Okay, let's do the open only this chest. Let's see how good that works. And then we'll open the chest to the left of it on double opens. I got a rare pouch already, it's pretty good. The rare pouch in the first 4 is, like, good. No monsters as well, nice. We'll get the rare pouch, this could be a good run. Well, the run is now significantly worse, but we'll see. Oh yeah, this is about average now. Here under the monster is just below average. Yeah, this run's kind of shite. I might just abandon and take the rare pouches. Yeah, it's not worth going beyond this. I'll just open my 3 rows. Okay, that was worth it. We got 2. Hello. We got 2 anvil, nice. Which we buy, probably will get boosted 25% chance, I think. Can we eat butterfly fishy? Like, I'm getting a decent amount of anvils. Like, I'll get more and more rewards as the event goes on. It's like, we are scaling still. Like, if my RNG was, like, completely terrible, I'd be like 0 anvils. So I'm not doing, like, the worst. But I feel like I'm still on the left end of the distribution, but... we could be further left, I guess. Uncommons. Hello. Oop. We need reef anchovy. Reef anchovy makes the world go round, apparently. Yippee. Man, it is nice that college you can actually find them. It was so funny, like, before you couldn't find them at all. I feel like the distribution is, like, mostly pretty good right now. At least with the patch we got today, because I've seen, like, mythics enough. Maybe there's a couple issues to, like, sometimes when, like, every spot is a con, but, like, right now, actually, it does feel like in a decent state. At least we're comparing to, like, week 1, where it was, like, laughably bad, because there was, like, no commons anywhere. But, like, I can actually just go to an area and find commons. It's amazing. Oh, we're not even gonna go to that book. Someone else is fishing it. It's like a 1 catch per depletes. I'll go up here. Wee. W win. I see spot sucks as mud. Whatever. I'll fish until I deplete or until it turns into like a mud bug. Yeah, accidentally cancelled it, but whatever. Boop. Epic boosted. Yeah, I guess that could be nice. But I feel like the 100 spots book right now kind of did say in trivia day they should add 1 cost spot with 100% common chance as a, like, mostly a joke. Like, I mean, if they change it to like 80-20, it's still fine and that works too. But like, it is still like way better than it was before, which is all that matters. I'm surprised they didn't add this like heart thing as base game feature though. I feel like it would just be good quality of life. Maybe next week. But I feel like if they haven't done it by now, I feel like they probably just don't care to add that. Which is like fair enough, I guess. It's also just kind of just annoying for casuals. What I even came here for? Those are the uncommons. Maybe I should go get those instead, huh? Yeah, I need frilled mackerel. Yeah, I think the only thing is uncommons at times can be the hardest to find, which you would still expect to be mythic. So like, I think a bit of uncommon chance of these would help a little bit. Uncommon bum bum bum. I love my boosted quests. So that'll be fun once I max my perks and I can just like lock in and do infinite gambling. Yeah, nothing good still. I'll hopefully be able to at least max epic rep this event. Maybe legendary normal rep, but like the problem with that is that all my legendary blueprints just come from keys because I don't spend any of my cores on the regular crates because I just upcraft them. But maybe I will. I could just buy the blueprints, I guess. I think I need like nine legendary blueprints, and then it's just all legendary exclusive, mythic exclusive, and then boosters. I think it's level 3 or 4. Yeah, level 4 right now. I'll go to level 5 next, and then I'll probably buy Meta level 2. I'm not buying. I probably should buy Meta 2 now instead, but like the fact that I have all my energy left and still be playing for a few hours, it's like beneficial if I boosted before Meta, just because I'm playing slightly weirdly, I think. Like ideally, like meter is the last thing I buy before I go back to XP fishing, because that just makes more sense. And I'll stop fishing off stream after this week, after like today anyway. So then I'll probably go and max my meter as one of my next things, just so I can get a bunch of energy. Because if I'm only fishing on a Friday, then I will just run out way too much. I won't run out. I'll take way too long to run out, which will be the issue for me. Here, let's do a run. In the middle. Bang, go to the right one. Let's go. Right again. This is left, by the way. I said go right, I went left. This is like tech. I meant to go left, I just said right. No monster. Gracias, por favor. Thank you. Okay, no monsters is good, but the pouches we got are kind of terrible, but that's whatever. No monsters is the main thing of these early stages. Just if there's a monster and I run away, it's kind of like dumb, because I have to run back to his pet, so this level sucks, hello? No monster would be really good. Okay, it's still good. One monster in the first 10, we can accept. Now go back to the middle, because we got a monster. Then we start moving to the right. Yikes. Let me go back to the middle and start going left. Okay, killing for 4, and I go back to middle and go right. This one's gonna be 8, so realistically we can't make it to 20 this run, because it'll be too much. Yeah, I think at this point, I don't want to continue, so I'm just gonna abandon and save the swords. Get my epic to give nothing, get the rod to give nothing. Let's do the legendary one. Let's go get molten goldfishy. Okay, it's kind of like no spots. Well, this one might reveal itself to be epic and not 100% common. Okay. You know, I tried to will it into existence, but sometimes it doesn't work. Maybe spots down this direction, actually, and back there, I think there's one at least. There might be 1 or 2 in this area. Well, there's 1, and there's 2, and there's 3. Oh, and they're all okay. Maybe we'll come back to the magmatic springs, and we will... Oh, 2 of them need that, so we can do Midnight Grammy. That works, I guess. There's only one guy just focusing on it to play before I get. Wait, what catch? People already there. Show me the Midnight Grammys. Oh, wait, yes. This is the spot we want. Oh, there's a couple of them, nice. That's a reroll. I mean, it was well far more uncommon just because I like probably would need a bunch anyway, so I'll get more of them. I'm going fishing for 3 hours, I still have so much energy. Like, I feel like if I got to like the max energy beat then did a full like 2 weeks XP fishing, I'd probably get like 25k energy, which would be a fun screenshot, but spending all that in one sitting would be way too much. Oops. Okay, surely it's epics here now. Epics, yes. Yes, epics back to back, that's what I want. Six out of 7 Midnight Grammy. We can do more runs though. Boop. Something good. Nice. Not a monster. Not a monster. And hi, Kiki. Kiki, you brought bad luck. Hi, Kiki. I've been doing decent so far on the actual fishing portion of the event, but the treasure trove and pouches luck has not been very good, unfortunately. Wait, 2 epics showing up here is pretty lucky. And we get one of them too, actually. Maybe the luck will turn around. Because getting epic on layer 5 feels pretty good. Okay. 2 monsters this quickly, though, is kind of bad. I think I'm just going to abandon and take my epic with me. Oh, no mallets, so time to do more orders. We need the Midnight Grammy, the 6 out of 7er. I already forgot what that was. I even had the modernized have dementia. My dementia is too strong. Hopefully there's any, like, 3-cost spots. They're pretty good odds to give some good stuff. The worst rage rate I got, though, was I pulled, like, one of these spots. I hit the mythic chance, and I got the mythic pouch on the 0.5% chance. And then I got the worst possible drop from the pouch. It's just, like, so evil of the game to do that to me. Didn't get a single Midnight Grammy, and now all the spots are not Midnight Grammy. I feel like I get this one for it depletes. Nice. And it's not a Midnight Grammy. Bruh. Give it to me, please. There we go, we got 1. Well then, we gotta get Bloomington and Basic Beach to get more stuff. We can do the run. I'm gonna keep doing my runs as soon as I can, I think, maybe. Just give me no monster to like... What if I get no monster run until like 25? That'd be so hype. Am I having fun? I mean, I like the actual fishing. I just don't like the troves, because they annoy me too much. I almost moved on if I was like 5. No monsters so far, this is good. Surely we have a demon run. Nice. Wait, this could be a good run. We get 1 monster at the highest in the first 10, which is okay. 0 monster in the first 10, this is good. There's like a lucky start, so if the luck continue, if they get like average luck from now on, that's like fine. And my luck's been pretty bad, so hopefully I get a couple good runs today. Okay, my first monster here is okay. We get a bunch in a row, that sucks. So I'm really looking to try and get a couple 25 runs if possible today. Okay, now we had like, I think all the good luck we had is basically reset back to average now. Because I just get 3 monsters when it's only a 2 in 5 chance. Mythic Trope Pouch, surely. Nope. It's gonna be 16, so I probably will kill the 16 one and then leave based on what we get. No, yeah. Or I could just abandon and save my 16 swords and then do this. Or I could kill, what I could do is I could kill this, and then if I get a monster on layer 19, I just abandon, but if I don't, I get layer 20. We'll do that. Because I do want to see if we can get at least a 20, if possible. I don't want to spend the swords if I don't have to. I really do like the abandon changes, though. It makes you... lets you play a bit more risky without being punished as much for it. It's like the gambles I wouldn't have done previously, I can go for. These might all kind of like paid off decently well, where I just have runs where I would have left at layer 10, but then I'm like, oh, if I got another monster I can just abandon because my pouches suck, and I get like 5 extra layers from it because I just got lucky. So now there's a lot more like outweighing the risks of like, in a lot of cases you can just get a monster and then you don't lose that many rewards anyway, so it's like going for the 2 in 5 chance is much less risky. Because like the common and rare pouch, the common and uncommon pouch is like really bad. So like if you're only using like 1 or 2 rare pouches at worst, that's like fine. In my opinion at least. Or maybe I'm a bad gambler and I'm gonna get mogged because people gamble more efficiently than me. We need so many frilled mackerel. Oop. Boosted, yay. We need butterfly fish. Too many of them. How many swords though? So we kill you. If next layer we get a monster, we're just gonna take an abandon and keep our epic pouches. Nice. Okay, we get layer 20. Surely we get a legendary from this. Okay, nice. Okay, this run's pretty good then. We won't be able to go beyond the... yeah, it's not worth risking this now, so we'll abandon. And then we'll go boop. We don't get an anvil with no legendary. We get 1 scale. The rares don't clutch up for us. Okay, well... like, the trove room was good, but then the pouches just suck ass. Like, my bad, I guess. I feel like it was more likely we would have gotten at least 1 anvil than not, but... I didn't run the numbers. But I feel pretty scammed. Alright, no monsters so far. Good run, perhaps. No monster on layer 5, right, surely? They should add that as like a 1 in 100 chance you get like a monster on a safe layer. Just to rage bait people. Yeah, if this just isn't a monster, our luck is like decent. Nice. Well, the monster luck is decent, but the pouch luck is kind of bad. But I would rather have good monster luck than pouch luck, I think. You know, I got no swords, unlucky. Yikes. It's probably be another one we end up 15, because monster luck is not very good. Coral angelfish and butterfly fish. Okay, we'll do the spot thing because it gives us both. It's perfect. Oh, legendary boosted, hell yeah. I need more coral angelfish though, for the other one. And we'll go grab... Well, I'll check out for epics in the Molten area. If there's no epics, we'll just go back to the swamp. That's the plan. Epic. Nice. Epic first try. Alright, back to doing runs. Actually, we can finish this run. Hopefully, no monster here. There's a monster I was abandoned. Nice. Surely an epic, please. We have decent power charge, right? This is what? There's a 5% chance? Yeah. Like, I have seen worse, so I'll just open this. Okay, well, unfortunate. Let's do the only opening this chest. Surely no one's done this one before. Okay, maybe this chest sucks. Bro. Who made this game? Why do these buttons not work half the time? Yeah, this chest sucks. We're not gonna do this chest again. Okay, I think we have enough of these times for now. We need glass pike and snappers. We have one slot because I'm not doing that quest. We need snappers now. Why do you go back to gambling? We'll do the leftmost chest only. Bro. Bro. I just want to reset, but I'll just keep playing it, whatever. Thank you. Yeah, I'll kill this one, but if I got another monster, I'm leaving. I think I'll lay at 10 at least. Bruh. It's just not worth killing this at 8. We'll take our 2 rare pouches. No anvil, of course. I have 100 purple thingies now, so I can buy the next cosmetic in this list. Which is the anglerfish, yay. I can't click it, I'm dumb. I still need to buy this and this one. Technically, this one's funny, because I technically own this twice, but they deleted them. So my bad. There are no uncommons, uh-oh. I just need to reroll spots then. All those uncommons back here. What did this bottle become? I got no noise here. Hello. Stupid. Yes, you're stupid. We're getting no uncommons. This is rage bait. Give me the commons. I need the... That's disrespectful. That's very disrespectful. I'll like a 7-cost spot then for the fans. Actually, wait, steal this guy's spot quick before it depletes. Yeah, 1 catch, I think. And we got a epic. The one thing I didn't want. Need 5 ancient snappers? Holy moly. I guess I'm gonna keep depleting 1 cost spots then. So we could, you know, be energy efficient. I don't know. Yay, uncommon. I'm stealing from Noel. I'm sorry. I need the uncommons. Spot's dead. Rage bait. I need frilled mackerel. Oh, that's frilled. Oh, no, yeah, frilled mackerel. These in here. Right there. Surely I got enough frilled mackerels now, right? Yes. Thank you. 6 midnight Grammy. Holy moly. Right. We'll do the right to left technique. Can I stop getting monsters in the first 4 chests, please? This is good luck. We got only one monster that has 10. We got an epic pouch though. So this is good. No monster smile. L. No monster here though, right? Yikes. Probably don't open another chest for monsters beyond this point, right? Yeah. Hopefully Anvil though. Okay, one Anvil is good. Because now we get boosted 5. Next is probably meter, but I could, if I'm playing like a play, I could also go for boosted 6 and then do meter. I'm not sure, we'll see. Upgrading survives, hello. We need Midnight Grammy, okay. This event sucks, I got nothing. Well, I got an Anvil that runs okay, but I feel like I'm very below average on most drops. I'll just get blue bills, whatever. Next one went big, I better. And commons, please. Thank you. Boop, 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 boop. I feel like we should have gotten at least one boost in those runs, but we got enough for another run. We can do it in a bit, I guess. What do I need? Fern flounder. Those are boosted finally. Hello, do. I'll say, bah. Here we have a decent amount of things now, I guess. And these guys will get like a couple swords and mallets and stuff. 7 blue scale. Story of my life, man. Oh, hi, not cool. Thank you for the 20s art. Not cool, like, single-handedly funds my entire life. Yeah, W not cool for real. Like, I have so much fun gambling and nothing, so at least not cool clutches up. Carl card, no way. Questing, well, it depends. If you have, like, maxed, like, ability to do max XP fishing, that's better. But if you don't have, like, access to, like, max, you know, you need level 20 fish magnet, level 9 overclock, and, like, you know, a bunch of augments to have speedy rods and XP magnets. But, if you're XP fishing race on, like, the greatest, you're better for playing games and also doing quests on top of that, so. XP 14, yeah, I think at that point, well, if you're lazy, you XP fish because it's, like, low effort. But I think at that point, you get more XP playing games, and then you also get to do quests at the same time. But it's all like an effort. If you don't want to put effort in, the answer is always XP fish. It's just depends on how much you care about rewards versus effort. You need ancient snappers. Any pull past town on what machine? On what, bro? If they mean the cosmetic machine, that's gems only, I think. I believe you get an extra pull. That's gem pulls only, I think. I'm pretty sure if you, let's read the machine. I'm pretty sure it says gems only, right? Let's read the machine. Let's read the machine. But yeah, I can see how they think that actually. Yeah, it does, you know, it does look like that. Oh, that's the other machine that does that one, yeah. To be fair, it's a bit ambiguous. I'm pretty sure it's gem only, but I can see why they got a misconception. But if you got an extra free pull, I would know, because I pull that machine like every day. No uncommon spots, yikes. The spot change in a minute, so we'll stay here. We'll complete this one, and then we can watch this one. What changes? Uncommon, 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 uncommon. It's not uncommon. Uncommon, 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 uncommon. Please, I deserve it. Bro. Wait, uncommon steal from the people, quickly. That's so dumb they have to, like, steal people's spots just because no uncommon spawn in at certain times. Okay, all ancient stuff is that's good. Boosted, yay, boosted, yay, boosted, yay. Midnight Gummy, so many uncommons now. Can I get one fish before depletes? Maybe. Thank you. And Tetra. Right, I got a couple more fish while I'm here, but I'll go back to the bamboo area after. Give me some like boosted mythic so we can get a bunch of swords. I get like no XP today because I'm spending my time in the event. But that's okay. Bruh. I guess I don't change the order as much right now, but whatever. Let's do an order. I mean a trove. Bro, I'm like, I'll actually polish. We might get the raw. Getting the raw makes it slightly worth it. Bro, 2 monsters in the first 4 is crazy. Yeah. Good runs, for real. Like, this game is not real. What I think is crazy is this game sucks, and it's all RNG. I've done a single 25 run yet today, and I've burnt 12 trillion in energy. I'm not crazy. This game is crazy. Don't hate on me, for real. If I only get 2 monsters that was 10, it's like average, I guess we can accept it. If I get a monster on this layer, I'm probably gonna leave on 10. Yikes. Yeah, I'm not gonna go more. Surely an anvil at least. Ancient Fang's like okay, I guess. Oh, that was actually pretty good for a set of rows. You got 2 Ancient Fangs and an anvil. Okay, we can accept that. What am I buying next? I think realistically we just go. Thinking we'll do boosted to level 6, and then we'll get Fishbang at 3. I should really do this at some point too, but whatever. Yeah, I think depending on how long I want to play, I'll do energy less. Maybe I should do energy 2 and 3 today though. And what if I just do boosted 6, magnet 3, preserve 1, and then energy 3? That could be a good goal. But I think it's like 6 invols. It's kind of like yikes. We'll see. We need a bunch of stuff. Let's gamble some mythics for the fun of it. Or what did I just click, bro? It's like one of my OBS things. I revealed my bongo cats. Oh no! And why did this break now? I do that randomly. I click on OBS and I click random buttons and it breaks everything. It's so much aura when I do that. It's so much aura. What's funny though is like half the seeds I have in the OBS, I like either like made by accident or I made for like one thing to then never use again. And then I just never delete them. Sometimes I accidentally click on one or something, and then I just like break everything. It's great, for real, for real. Actually, speaking of bug, like my bar like spawn in the side, but then like it moves people like they spawn on the bottom right, then they all move towards the left. But then people who joined first leave earliest, then it makes a bunch of people just happen to be in the middle of my screen. Because the people that join later also leave later, right? If that makes sense. And I'm always too lazy to move them. What do I even need from here? I don't remember. I'll need it eventually, it doesn't matter. Did I get the things I needed from here? Yes, we need frilled mackerel. Might as well get more rows though, because I'll need them like in 2 minutes anyway, probably. And now we need what the frilled mackerel. Okay, now we got an uncommon spot. That's like hype. so many frog mackerel, it's amazing. Uncommon trove pouch, nice. Perk value. Boop. We need crystalline card, yikes. Did I max yet? No. I spent like... How much time did I start with? Let me check. I started with... I'm just 7k. I think I spent a lot. I started with 12k, so I spent 5,000 energy in like 4 hours, so... It's gonna take, what, another 6 hours to spend this energy? So it's gonna be approximately 10 hours of event fishing I have to do a week to burn through the energy I gain. And actually that's gonna go up because I'll gain more and more energy and spend less when I get more meter and more of an energy preserve. This is cocked. Okay, forgot where I was going while I was doing this. I need crystalline cards, that's what I needed. The only thing my RNG has been good on is hitting the 20% on the energy meter. It doesn't really matter when all my other event RNG sucks. I think I've had a couple MGOGs and XP pylons, but like, I don't need the buddy boss, so it's like, I mean, it's good for tokens, I guess, but I think one of them I was using Rarity Rod and Soda anyway. Most of the time I just get Legendary Gogs though, I think I've got like 20 of them in these XP pylons. I'm just praying for some decent trove luck today, but so far we got nothing. I actually will do this legendary because it's my only slot that's open, and we have 3 of these anyway. We need a Disco Dingus though. I kind of forgot what I needed. Disco dingus. I can't talk the dingus, bro. It's the discus, but saying dingus just is what my brain wants to say instead. Now, do legendary spots exist? Yes. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, this one also wants me to use everything, which is crazy, but it is boosted, so I think it then makes it worth it, but yikes. I did need oarfish, right? Yes. Now, do oarfish exist? I'm not sure. We also need molten goldfish. If there's no spots, I guess I can start re-rolling them. Where's living? Hello. Have we got any mythic spots? I guess I can farm uncommons while I wait for them. Like cargo crafting, I mean not really, I'm kind of fed up doing this all the time, but I'll craft some stuff for the fun of it. I got a mythic spot, yay. Show me the oarfish. Mythic, yay. QBBA, please. Can I see the molten goldfish now? No, the indicator for the fish is from a mod. I suggested on the forums them to add this as a feature, and someone made a mod because they like the idea I posted, but unsure if Noxcrew's going to add this. Because they did an update yesterday and today, and they haven't added it. And I would hope they've seen it, because they got like a good amount of votes in the forums. So maybe next week they'll add it, but who knows. And I was playing without a mild account, and it's like slightly more annoying, but I think I just eventually just learned where all the things spawn in. So it doesn't really matter. It's just good for being like brain rot and not paying any attention to the game. Did not get the, I should do the spot then actually if I want the molten goldfish. Brookie has come online. Wowie. Did you know? Did I know what? What did I know? You no longer have... Did you log in just for that? 6-7. Hi bro, how are we? Were you waiting for that to log in? Or did that just happen as you logged in? Hello. waiting. What if I, like, stopped fishing? Would you have never logged in? That's funny, though. Hi, bro. You know, boosted Jippy. I should probably go do troves. Yeah, 46 swords. Yes, gone forever. No, don't leave forever. No, don't do that. You can watch my terrible trove luck as I get like 5 monsters before layer 5. I'm just gonna start opening random ones. And if I run out, it'll end up being some pattern because I'm not smart enough to have a random brain. Bro, these pouches suck. We got 1 monster already. 2 monsters already. Bro, I have enough swords, I'll just kill a couple more when I want to, but that's really bad. A legendary, if we had a legendary, that'll make up for it. No. Legendary makes up for it. Bruh. I feel like I just play with like another monster I abandon, I think is the play. Because these, like, non-rare pouches don't really mean that much to me. Maybe I get like 1 monster I can kill it if we get it on like layer 14 maybe. I'll pray layer 14 so much, if it does I'll cry, because it'll be wasteful. Okay, oh wait, okay, that was worth it. And then only, okay, this is a good run, kind of. Next just hit crown level 69, good job next. Here we probably abandon, because this sucks. Legendary, oh my god, we didn't get scales, it's still kinda bad. Okay, no anvil, so I'll run. Show me a mythic. Alright, we're gonna do the tech. Open middle. Then you go left by 1. Then you go left another 1. It's so great. I'm gonna get a rare pouch in this one. Never mind. Then we go, now we go here and start going right. Yay, rare pouch. Well, of course, it's guaranteed that the pouch will be rare. I got a monster. Such a rage bait. I'm not killing for a 4 cost this early on. I'll just take out 1 rare. And we get 1 sea monster's pouch. Can I just have a good run, please? Bro, this game is not real. Actually, rare pouch is not bad. Yeah, 1 in the first 4 is like okay. It's only slightly unlucky. This is the run it better be. Epic pouch is not bad. If we get no monster here, then it's like pretty decent. Getting monsters makes it average though. But the pouch luck is like kind of bad, I think, with only 1 epic, 1 rare. Legendary trope pouch though, surely. I only got 1 mythic pouch today is crazy, and that gave me the 7 scales. It's pretty funny. Monster will kill. We probably go to 15 at least. Nice. Surely get a legendary here. It was so funny when I got a 15 and I had like 3 mythics, 2 rares, and I got both rares. See what a scary it is, that's why Quacks made it. We probably will kill 1 on the leave if we get it super early. Yeah. Yeah, this isn't worth doing this one, so I'll just take what we have now. Anvil. No, we got 6, 7. Oh yeah, and the loot was terrible, so... Yikes. Either 1 on mallet for a run. Then there's some swords. This run will open only this chest. Bro, this game actually sucks. 2 corn pouches and a monster. Like, all commons, by the way. And then it's a monster, like... If I get third monster before layer 10, I'm just leaving again. Because this is ridiculous. He's got a raw pouch. I have 1 before layer 10, so I guess I will kill it. And it's just to get all uncommons, okay. The good thing about only patching you guys is I only have 2 rares that are worth keeping, so I can just gamble, and if I get a monster I can just abandon. I get the same rewards anyway. Yeah, now it's an epic that's maybe less worth to abandon, but... I'll just gamble, I don't care if I get a monster I can abandon. Anvil, yippee, thank you. I need what? 3 anvils for this upgrade? Yes. Okay, back to orders, I guess. Anvil is good, though. Actually, I mean, Anvil, like, technically does nothing, because it just lets you get more runs, but if your RNG kind of sucks, getting, like... In theory, infinite Anvil still kind of sucks, but it gives me hope, so we'll take them. Bum, bum, bum. I need more Fun Flanders. Rage bait. We have 6-7 in the energy count, by the way, bro. I don't know how long it's been 6-7 on the top, but I see it. I'll go back to 6, 6, 6, 7, and then we can have all 6s. That's cool. Boosted quest, yay. Or another quest once we use a mythic. I can just abandon this one, okay. Because this one will be back soon anyway. I don't want to do another legendary asking for a mythic. That's too much rage bait. So I want this 3-cost spot as well, probably. I need too many things. Ooh, this is a legendary that is worth me using a mythic on, I believe. I get more of the uncommons because I have like none now, so I might as well get more while I'm here because we're gonna need them later. I steal from this guy. Quickly, go. I feel bad. I feel bad. I did just mug that guy. I fish mugged him. We're gonna go get the floodfish from the Crystal Cliffs, I think. I forget. First try floodfish. How many swords did we have? This will get us another run, hopefully. We can find some floodfish. I'll just wait for the spot to come back. I'll take the uncommons, they're kind of rare these days. Do I wait for these spots to regen and check for mythics? I guess so. There's gonna be no mythic, gonna be rage baited. I'll check at the very top. And so many spots, I just have nothing I want. Bruh. I'll never need a refund trophy again, that's cool at least. Come on, be a mythic spot just for me. What's my favorite area? I honestly, I'm not sure. I kind of like the magmatic springs. That looks kind of cool, but the spot distribution is kind of poo. I think the best area for just fishing is the cave area, because like you can just see all the spots from like the spawn area, pretty much. This area sucks, because like checking all the spots takes way more effort than it's worth. And you just know it's going to be bad. Mythic, please. Frosted Forest is ass. Sorry, next. Mythic right now. Bro. Guess I spell uncommons until I see mythics. It's rage bait. Bro, global stock sucks. Did that puzzle just change from a common to a common? You know, they should have made it where if a spot's getting, like, re-rolled, it should never turn into the same spot again, because it re-rolled for a reason. Because no one wants it. Bruh. There's just no mythics. This is rage bait. I get how many? I get 12 swords from this and 24 mallets. I was like, good. But the game hates me. I can't even afford a mallet to run without it, so what the hell? My god, mythic, thank god, please. We have a 1 in 10 chance per catch. Something tells me I'm not going to get the mythic. Oh, thank god. No, I thought that was it because it was a long bow. It was a legendary. I rage baited by it. We're never gonna get mythic, are we? It's impossible. I'll never spawn in. The game hates me. Bruh. Where are the mythics, please? This card's gonna come back before I get even to see a mythic spawn, isn't it? Wait a minute. It's in the mud spot, which sucks, but I believe the 1 in 10. Can we get the mythic, please? The reason trade, I think the actual, like, making commons more common was a fun idea, but then they just made it way too common, which is the issue. But then the changes today seem to fix that a little bit. It's like, it's in the best state it's been, like, today. It could be a little bit better, but it's, like, it's good enough now, I think. Like, if they didn't touch it ever again, I wouldn't be, like, the most upset over it. But without the patch today, I was complaining, because they made, like, uncommons and mythics were, like, way too raw. And then commons are, like, they're still way too common right now, but it's acceptable enough amount of them. You know, there could be, like, a couple less common spots per area, but they made it slightly better in this update, which is enough for me to not complain as much. It'll probably get changed again next week, though, realistically. Mythic, I beg. They seem to, like, if there's already, like, 51 cost spots, they need to not have the next one spawns at 1 cost is the problem. Like, this is just not useful to anyone, the fact that spawns down. We can do this quest instead, though, because there's no mythics there for now, so... It gives me stuff to do runs. Can I just have, like, actual good RNG? Give me that 25 run. All common pouches. I wonder what the theoretical worst loot you could get if you got, like, 0 monsters, but every pouch is, like, common, like the lowest it could possibly be. This is what this road feels like right now. Yo. Give me another common pouch. I'll take commons over monsters, though. So it's whatever, but it's kind of funny. You know, monsters in the first 10 actually is a very good start to a run. We might have something here. It depends on how well the next polls go, obviously. But good potential so far. I just want to hit 25 at least once today. Okay, first monster on 13 is pretty good. Hopefully no one's here. That'd be perfect. Nice. I think the pouches are terrible. We have a 6, 7 of them. The pouches suck, but, like, not having monsters is probably the better thing. Legendary. Now we get a lot of monsters, though, because it's a higher chance to get a monster than not a monster, but... We have enough luck in the start. We can easily brute force 20, even if every chest now is a monster, but if we get lucky, we can get 25. Okay, yeah, but if we get really lucky in a row, we have to just stop at 20. Yikes. I was brute force to 20, though. Only legendary is the best reward, yikes. Yeah, now we leave. It's not terrible, but we kind of had a really good lucky streak and then just went a really unlucky streak. So it balances out. And no anvil there, of course. No anvil, yep. This game is too much rage bait for me. Let's do only this leftmost chest. I like 2020. So I had a really almost like where I had like 2 potential mythics on like layer 50 and I didn't get any of them. Which is just buh. Give me the epic. Yeah, I'll take a rod, that's not terrible. Give me no monster then. If you give me bad pouches, the deal is you gotta give me no monsters. Okay, nice. No monsters in the first 10 again. We have a potential again here. We're still more than likely to not see a monster every layer in the next 5. Then when it gets to, 3 is when it gets, like, pretty big risky. Actually, 50 with the monster would be crazy. Wait, do we actually get a good lucky run today? Okay, first monster 14 is pretty good, though. I'll take it. Mythic potential here. Can I actually get the mythic? It's in this middle one, I guarantee you. Oh my god, finally. This is like an actual good trove run, finally. It took us a while to get there. But we found a good run. Next one's gonna be 4. You get brute force 20 again. Probably. Yeah, I think we brute force 20 this run and then probably leave. That's pretty good so far here. Yeah, mythic trove pouch that gives us hope in the world. Brookie has come online. Didn't you already come online? Or am I stupid? Give me mythic, please. I would like to finish my quest. Smile. It should be very awesome, actually, if there was no mythic, I'd ask someone to stalk this area for me. And then tell me when there's a mythic. I don't have to run over here myself. So I'll get one in this spot, though. I can feel it. I can feel the RNG. There we go. I might as well just finish the stock at this point now. We got a rare treasure trove pouch from my perk. If this rug gives us an anvil, then the perk pays itself off 100%. I've got a couple drops in this perk. The perk's not bad. Show me an anvil. Nope, but 3 mouse isn't bad. We can finish this quest now. Beautiful. Okay, right. Okay, only 4. This is a pretty cheap kill, so that's good. Next will be 8. Okay, nice. I mean, this is worse than Life 15, which is funny. Because the next is still like 16, I feel like is relatively cheap still, so I'm happy to gamble until I see a monster, which might be this chest. Which it is, yes. We kill this and we'll run away. But those are decent runs. It gives us a chance to play risky in the end. You have 21 brain call beta. I mean, that's how it be. Sometimes you get like I have 16 of the blossom betas. That's how it be though, but eventually like you'll need them again when the quests reroll around. So it's not like useless to have a bunch of the same fish. It's just it's mildly annoying in the moment. And sometimes you get times where you just spam the quest and keeps re-rolling into stuff you already have, and it's amazing. Hello, Sonic. Yeah, this mythic pouch I'm gonna get better give me something good. If I get another 7 scales, I actually will crash out. Actually, I won't crash out, but I'll be slightly annoyed. What do I need? Ember Pike. Ancient Ember. Let's do Ember Pike because I need less of them. I hopefully get at least 1 Ember from this run though, which is nice. Still haven't managed to hit a Layer 25 run, but getting to like layer 20 is chill. I'm up like, yay. What should you do with style shards? You can use them to buy a collector set, the style shard set, which is very expensive. Or you could buy collector cosmetic cores to buy different collector cosmetics, but like most realistically, if you want actual use from it, you just sell it and get money, and then you can use the money to get progression. Unless you really care about some of the cosmetics in particular. But I just sell all mine because I don't care. Worthy uncommons, hey? Fine, we'll go to here instead. I believe in the uncommon spots. I need so many agent snappers, holy moly. And there's not even that many spots with them on. I need like a 3-cost spot. Oh, there's a 3-cost spot. Really wants me to fish here, I guess. Yeah, it's urgent because it's moving in less than 1 minute. No one's fished here because no one cares. Squash it re-roll into another common spot. Like, no one wanted the spot for 15 minutes. And it's gonna re-roll into the same spot, which is like actual rage rate. 6 out of 7 on that fish. Please re-roll into the same thing, it'll be hilarious. You wouldn't, you wouldn't, you wouldn't. Like, this is why this game is stupid. Like, why are we re-rolling to the same spot that no one wants? You feel like it would be easy to make it not re-roll into the same thing. 'For all Silver Knock, it's just like annoying. Ember Pike, please. Bruh. There's too many 1-costs. Too many 1-costs, not enough 3-costs. We'll see if we can reroll this on high stock. Shouldn't take that long, hopefully. Three-cost right now. Went to bank. I summoned it, there we go. Did some spinjitzu to summon it. That's how it works. We got a raw tropoach, nice. We got a lot of tropoach drops today. Anvil, surely? No, 2 swords is good though. Like that perk is, would say the 2 anvil I put into that perk have paid itself off already. So it was a worthwhile investment. More ember pikes. See, if I can actually get more Ember Pikes, I will do it, but I don't have enough spots in range. We could deplete this one, honestly, sure. Changes in a minute, but I'm lazy. And impatient. Well, that's rerolling, we can check over here. Actually, there's good spots, holy moly. Okay, one Ember Pike for depletes, smile. Bro. Actual rage bait. This spot might be Ember Pikes now. Nope. This is like good enough, I guess. 3 cost is ideal, but I guess we'll have to just take the 2 cost. I wish I was a bad grabbing. Whoop-de-doo. Oh, that's crafted. That's cool, I guess. 10 rep, yippee. I love rep. I'm almost at 60k style trophies, which is like so more cool. The max is like 67k, so like, well, almost though. Means I still need like, I'm using so much rep though. How much rep do I need? Ugh. What is that, like 4.5k rep? That's ridiculous. I'll need like 3k of that to hit ground level 80. So basically, I'm cooked. Okay, well, we should have enough to finish this run at least. If there was a mythic, I would consider going with 32, but we can't brute force at 25, so I don't really want to go with 32 unless it's like guaranteed to get to the end. So escape the run. Mythic pouch. The odds we get this is 12%. So 20% chance we get something kind of bad. You get 2 envelopes. Like, surely just give me the dagger. If I get 7 scales, I'm gonna cry. 7 pouches is maybe acceptable. No, because we got worse than the 7 scales. Okay. We get an anvil at the very least. Bro. Anyone who says this event is good as lying. Like, I feel like I low-rolled every pouch possible. I actually got 1 mythic fang that's like kind of cool, I guess, but that's just so lame. I used to get nothing good. I'm too rage bait by how bad this event is. No rep. Yike. Luck is all skill. No, it's not. It's rage bait. That's solo. That's solo. What are we talking about, bro? I can do more runs, I guess. But he's got no monsters for it to be good. I have no swords because I'm poor. I just could buy swords with mallets too. Just give me no monsters until like level 25. Okay, that's not... Do I even care about these pouches? Like, I guess I can get something slightly useful from them. Ra, please. No. Let's alternate these 2 chests. I believe in them. Open a chest, but if it gives you a monster, you stop using it because it sucks. Which is the case for this chest. I mean, 2 monsters in the first 10 is like about average. Yike. Let's just, like, buy some more, bro. I feel like I just abandon here. I don't really want to spend too many more swords. And no. I really would like to get the anvil, but whatever. It was I boosted to the 5% chance. Wait, raw pouch could start, This metal chest is already good to me. Okay, it's been good to me once, then betrayed me. Moving on. Common's kinda yikes, though. Monster, bro. Like, how am I getting 2 monsters in the first? In the first couple chests, it's so dumb. It's actually just not real. Yeah, like, sure. This game just rage baits me for no reason. What do I even need? I already forgot. I need legendary. Mythic. Task failed successfully, I guess. Got legendary though, that's nice. The spots, I think, changed. I suppose this spot back here that had legendary on it, but whatever. I can just reroll this, I guess. I really need Midnight Grammy as well, so I might as well get them now. Oh, it's a spot with a legendary on it, nice. I think I've got enough in commons for now, we'll just take these. Bruh. Anything other than the 1 and 5. We got 1 and 10 we can try instead. Yeah, we need more of these still. And surely give me a legendary. The wrong button. Wait, I wanted to. Alright, I'll open the quest log later. I'm too slow. Fishing for the song has fried my brain. Bro, where are the legendaries? Surely this spot can give me a legendary. One in 5, by the way. I've gotten like a good amount of catches going on. This one, surely. Oh, the mythic, okay. I mean, the mythic's like, oh, I'll take the mythic, it's good later, but right now it's rage bait. Do I just go and do this quest? It stacks, doesn't want to give me any legendaries. At what point do I give up? No, legendaries, only mythics, exactly. Like, the useful, I'll take them, but preferably I just get 1 legendary finish my quest. I don't know how often it shows up as... Okay, there we go. How often you need the mythics. Might as well just finish this stock off, because I'll probably need more discus for later. Another ring. Okay. There we go. That was a second. Discus. Oh, I still need a floodfish. See, now that I need a mythic, being the floodfish, it's not going to give it to me, is it? This isn't the purple area. It's not going to give it to me. It's going to be great fun. We have a bunch of mythic potteries now. 3, okay. Epic trope pouch. We're getting a lot of pouch drops today. Like, all the pouches we've dropped from the pack have been terrible. So, like, I don't know. Like, the fact that I was, like, earlier I was talking about, like, it'd be so cool if I pulled a mythic pouch from the pack. I got a mythic pouch from the pack within the next, like, 10 seconds, and it gave me the worst drop possible. Just, like, not real. It's such rage bait. Yeah, and this one gets depleted. There's gonna be no mythics for ages now. Now that I need the mythic, I won't drop. And again, dropping mythic pouch from others is cool, but it's like rage bait. Like every mythic pouch I've opened has been terrible. My pouch pack's only at level 1. So it's like 1 in 200, and then getting a mythic pouch from a spell like this will be 1 in 2,000 if you count like the chance to then get a mythic first. So it's like lucky, but then it's also unlucky. I got nothing from it. So I don't know. Okay, back to runs. Give me something good, please. Okay, no one's in the first 4 layers. Good potential here. Rare pouch, yay, that's good. Just give me no monsters ever. It's okay. If we get no monsters ahead, then it's good. Okay, slightly above average luck, that's good. And a rare pouch, nice. More monsters is good luck so far. Okay, 2 into 15 is still fine. Can probably get 20 this run. If we get lucky, I get 25. Yeah, 1 in 10 is good. Like, technically 3 at 10 is average, but, like, you have to also consider you're re-rolling a lot, so, like, the true average considering re-rolls will be, like, below the average, if that makes sense, right? Okay, Epic is good. We never get 20 here. How many monsters are we on? What, 3? 4? I already forgot. Yeah, next one will be 60, which is kind of a bar. No, maybe Legendary is good. Guaranteed Epic, though, is at least nice. So what I'll do is I'm just gonna, in this situation, I'm just gonna open, and if I get a monster for 16, I kill it and then leave no matter what. But I just hope that we can greed a couple extra things. At most, I'll spend 32 on the final kill, which I actually get to do now. I can get 60 and 32 now, so I can actually do a 25 run today. Yeah, so we kill this, at most it'll take us 63 swords this full run now, which is what I consider to be like, that's like my that's my maximum kill is 32, if we can guarantee a thing at the end. But if I happen to have pulled this on like 21, I just kill and then leave. I'm not sure if that makes sense to people, but that's what my brain wants me to do. So the risk is I just get like nothing. The risk is that I'm first just opening out a monster and I lose 16 swords. But then the payoff is that, hold on, the payoff is that if I get slightly lucky, I get a couple extra pouches from it, or potentially get to 25. But I was like looking at it, like in the situation now, I have like at the worst bare minimum now, I've spent an additional 48 swords, which for me that's like fine, because I could get mythics at the end, which is what I want. Did I get any ember pikes? I got a couple, good. Oh, we only need a molding altar already here, perfect. Show me the mythic pouch from this pole, watch this be funny. I was going to deplete before I get the catch, maybe it's someone else fishing here. But I mark them to it, nice. Do I have enough swords? No, I do. If we get slightly lucky, this next one will not be a monster, but if it is, it's also okay. Unlucky, but it's okay. 32. Like the worst case scenario, I'm like fine with, so... Risk management, I guess. Like running around the grotto might also count. Don't think there's any treasure spots though, which sucks, but whatever. So I've done good to spend about like 6k energy so far. I could spend like 1.2k an hour, I think. Which isn't bad. I need ancient snap snap. Where are the uncommons, eh? Now, final officially the exclamation mark spot it really wants me to. It's calling me. I need so many ancient snappers and these don't exist. They're not real, man. Be a 3-cost spot. I know you want it, never mind. Oh, there's 3-cost spots in 1. And it's already gone. Well, poo. Surely one of these spots becomes 3-cost, right? Right. Don't be a 1-cost. Okay, thank you. I missed. That's awkward. And now actually give me ancient snappers and not the other things. Amazing. It's still 6 out of 7, though. Yikes. I will get the Diamond Oarfish because it's a boosted legendary. That seems worth it, right? Diamond Oarfish is what the beach I already forgot. I'm pretty sure it's on the beach, though. I'm starting to remember where they all are. Surely there's mythic spots, though. Clueless. I don't mind fishing 2 cost spots, though, because they're kind of all the stuff in the pool, so we'll take them. Okay, surely there's a mythic spot somewhere in the beach now, right? That's all I need, a one singular diamond oarfish. Really, a kind soul rerolled us into a mythic spot that they don't want, and I can steal it. Reroll this, I guess. What's dumb is you can't see the spots in very far away in event fishing, but you can in regular fishing. I don't know, it makes no sense, but there we go. We'll get the mythic first try. No. Bruh, no mythic. Those reroll random spots. The base to beach might suck, Zark. That's just so wide. There's checking, like scouting all this boss just takes effort than it's worth, honestly. You know, another scan looking for a mythic spot. Also, it might be bugged with the stock, because I think they said it's meant to be 15% chance to deplete on a given catch, but I'm pretty sure it's 15% chance to not deplete, so you got the numbers flipped. So stuff depletes way faster than it's meant to, which on one hand is good because these common spots suck and you want to reroll them fast. But then when you get a spot you actually want, they deplete instantly, so... I don't know how it worked before. They might have accidentally made them deplete faster if it wasn't bugged like that before this update, which would be kind of funny. But it might have been flipped before as well. Spot changes soon, that's cool. I could just go get Ember Pikes and wait for this to come back. Hello, Nyx. Tell me if you find a spot next with a mythic, okay? Oh, I found one. I'll give Nyx credit though. But said no lol. I don't need you Nyx, you suck. Actually, I'm sorry, that's mean. I found one without you though. What do you mean no lol? It's like disrespectful. Do I have 32 swords? No, we gotta do this quest too. Find an ancient snapper. I ate so many ancient snappers it feels like. So rage bait, how many I need. But these spots are always so barren because everyone wants the uncommons. Like, there's not a single uncommon spot here, man. There's one time I got a reroll, yes. Steal from the people. This becomes a 3 cost, I'm instantly ditching this spot for this one. Nope. I mean, the plus spot depletes immediately, then doesn't drop a single uncommon, like... This event might be buns. Oh, I got 3 cost, yes. I'll have to play it immediately. I could get Ember Pikes instead, but I cannot finish the boosted quest. Wait, I see a 3 cost. Give it to me. Then we get 1 uncommon. Okay, at least 1. Better than nothing, I guess. Okay, we might as well finish this spot so I can hopefully get 1 more for later, but... Everyone in this area really wants the uncommons. Like, they deplete instantly, bro. If Fun Flounder should be easy to find at least. See the easiest thing in the universe to find. good. Frilled mackerel. We got 32 swords, we can do this. We get to layer 25 on, like, only one of the day so far. With one mythic potential, okay. And guaranteed legendary higher is nice. Ideally we get the mythic, because, you know, that's like, I want the dagger, but... Legendary, okay, well, it's not terrible though. We got finally got 25 run. The hope is we get like at least one anvil, hopefully two from this. Okay, no anvil in those. No anvil in those. Okay, one anvil, okay. It could have been worse, but I guess it could also have been a lot better, I don't know. I'm too rage bait at this point. I'm happy I got the one anvil, we'll take it. So now we're gonna get a boosted auto chance 6. Is that worth it? I'm not sure. Now it's 4, so I think now we're gonna get... And probably this. Energy Preserve 1, Magnet 2, and I actually need improved energy meter for tomorrow. I'll probably get the meter first, because I don't think I'm going to get that many anvils, so I'll buy meter first, just to play it safe. We have way more mallets and swords. I'm just going to buy a bunch of swords real quick, I guess. There we go. Do some more runs, though. Yeah, I think my end stream condition is to get 4 more anvils, which shouldn't be that bad, right? Okay, a monster. This alley kind of sucks. Give me the double row in this layer. Give me a single row in this layer. Nice. I'm gonna go out rows now, actually, that's good. If we can get only one monster the first 10, that would be more than ideal. Beautiful. This is a really good run. Getting no monster, I mean, one monster first 10 and also getting a good amount of row pouches is like strong potential. Surely I get a row pouch here, that'd be great. Nice. Okay, one monster in the first 15. This is definitely a 20 run. If we get lucky, we get 25 run. Big pouch, make it high necks. Wait, it's actually a really good run. We're actually getting like decent look on these now. Okay, monster, that's fine. At the worst, we get a 20. At the best, we get 25, I think. Legendary pouch, wait, this is crazy. Yeah, 4, that's okay. I must say it kind of sucks, because, yeah, like, guaranteed epic. It's a decent run, I think, still. And what we do is we open until we get a 60, and then we kill it and leave. But if it's a 16 on... If we don't get much of this layer, we're going to continue to the end. Ooh. Like, I could maybe... Like, if I open 23 and get a 32, that kind of sucks, though. Because I have to kill 64 to get to the end, which feels... a bit... buh. So I think we just kill this and leave. Just play it extra safe. Because you would have to... I would have to have either 23 or 24 of no monster, but that's kind of... I don't really want to risk that, so yeah. We'll escape with this. There should hopefully be at least one anvil, though. Nice one in the rows. Beautiful. Okay, nothing in the legendary. Okay, only one. That's okay. I mean, could have been better, but also could have been worse. We're getting, like, slightly average luck now on these polls, which is fun. I went to the wrong area. I thought it was Nyx again for a second. I was like, gamer is following me. I was like, gonna be really scared for my life. I need neon tetra. And we're not in the right area, I forgot. I thought no, we're in the hills. Depends what actually costs something. I guess like if you catch something at the tire reels, now it can bug out. If it took 7 energy and gave you a carbon, then that's cocked. But I think it should take the correct energy away, but I'm unsure. This game does rage bait though, so I'd believe it. It would steal all the energy to give nothing. What do I even need? I'm clicking the wrong buttons. I need Ember Pike and Glass Pike. We'll get some Ember Pike then, but there's like no uncommon spots at the magmatic spring. I hate this game too much. See, no Ember Pike has 1, okay. Don't deplete in 2 seconds. Who at the end of event fishing? Maybe. I could do that probably. It'd have to be even more rage bait than the last one though, because this event is more rage bait. Or I could do the not Kahoot, whatever the other one is that's like free and allegedly better. We could try that one. Still need more Emberpike. Yes, I'll come back later when the spots have changed a bit. Time to gamble and get nothing good. I get another one with one monster 15, that'd be great. I just need the end to be a little bit lucky, yeah. At least like the pouches get some anvils. We're doing like okay currently. Like that could have been much, much worse, so we'll take what we have right now. Okay, monster at 6 is whatever. Okay, 2 monsters in a row is kind of L though. Epic pouch, yay. Give me the legendary. That'd be so hype. Unfortunately, that's gonna be 8, but we get layer 15. I might just kill the first 8 and then leave, because I feel like we're not gonna hit 20, but we'll see. Yeah, this might be a leaving angle. It's okay. We'll get an anvil, I hope. We get an ancient fountain. I guess we'll take it. Anvil and the Raz. Nope. Absolute poop. Okay, we need to do more quests. We have no more beepy boo boos. Crystalline card. Can we get a spot? Like before, I needed a bunch of mythics, and like none showed up, and now it's all mythic spots. Rage bait. Alright, war is slow. I don't see you slow. I am a ghost. Okay, I'm scared. I'll just pretend so there's no her stalking me. I can't click any of the right buttons. Okay, mythic into mythic, it's crazy. I see Lucifer. Hello. Big ass cloud. Bro, got mudded. Bro, the mud bug. The mud bug. That's too much rage bait. We're also below 5k energy, that's nice. Okay, so we need to go and get some Koi Viny Patch. Viny Patch and Bamboo Hills. We'll do that first, I guess. Oh, we could just gamble first instead. We have enough to kill like a couple monsters. Wait, rare or if we could start. No monster in the first 4, perfect. Just keep up this pace and we're locked in. Okay, 1 monster is yikes, but whatever. Okay, 2 in the first 10 is like average. If we got a legendary here, that'd be good though. Anything that's not Like, anything that can give an anvil, I'm happy with getting as a pouch, basically. Okay, now we're like a little bit below average, I think, on the luck. But the epic pouch makes up for that. Wait, holy moly. We got a legendary on a legendary potential on this there at least. Oh, we got it. Nice. This is a good run then. Well, they won't be able to 20, I don't think, but once we leave, we'll have good loot anyway. Yeah, it's the next kill is 16. I'll try for 20, but if we get another one, we'll just kill and leave. Yeah. Unlucky. But we have anvil potential. The chance is 15% in this chest. We didn't get it. We got one in the beautiful. How many do I need again? I need 4 for this upgrade. I need 2 more anvils and I'm like done for the day, I think. Oh, bad start to the game. Yeah, I'm just not gonna play this run. Save our swords. I need some concoys, Luke. Give them to me for real. I need so many of them. And of course now I'm getting all epic. Rage bait. We got the mythic, great. When I want the rare, I get the mythic. When I want the mythic, I get the not everything. We got a raw pouch, nice. I still need some concoy, yikes. Give me the raw fish, please. Thank you. Still need more viney perch. What the hell? Hi, area. My luck has been better at least, but like still, I think subpar on average. I got a couple anvils finally. I had one run go to 25 because I kind of brute forced it, and I got no mythics. I think I got one mythic today. Well, I had one, but I think I've low rolled all my mythic pouches, which sucks. But I got a couple anvils, so it's whatever, I guess. Actually, anvils kind of suck in the sense that, like, if your luck is bad, doesn't matter if you get infinite anvils, because, like, having high-level perks doesn't really do anything if your luck sucks. But I'll just pretend the anvils are really good, because I like them, I don't know. But I'm, like, hopeful that, I mean, if I really wanted to get like, mythic pouches, I guess I could, like, brute force runs. It's been, like, 120 swords in every run. And then have more chance to roll for the dagger. But I don't know. Or we can do some runs here. No monster in the first chest. Thank you. Like, my only good runs have been when I've had, like, wave 50 and with, like, 0 or 1 monster. Do I even care about getting 1 common pouch? Not really, but I'll click it for the fun of it. Oh wait, 2 epics would be good. On layer 5. Nice. Even just 1 is good for layer 5, I think. Okay, getting monster sucks. If we get another monster, I'm probably just gonna leave. Yeah. I'll take the epic pouch, though. They started like 12k energy today, so... Like, I've been burning through it, but it takes a while. Right, can I get decent monster luck in the first half of the game? I just need to get to like ideally I get like 1 or 0 monsters in the first turn. Less than 50, my all account has like really bad energy always, so like... I've played both sides of the... But my energy meter perk is like level 1 still, so I'm trying to upgrade that to at least level 2 before I stop doing the event for the day. But I got my boosted up to like level 6, so that's something. Epic Trove Pouch. No. Surely at least one of the Rosa Epics. Okay, this like my monster energy is good, but the pouch energy sucks. I only care about rub plus pouches, realistically. Okay, 1 monster, that's okay. If we get 2, it's kind of bad, though. So now we're on, like, a bad run, but whatever. If we get a 3rd one, I'll just leave on 10. Yeah, like... Oh, I swear this game sucks so bad. At least I got 1 rub pouch. Actually, my pouches are so bad I can just risk gambling, but if I get a monster, I'm just abandoning. But, like... Wait, this is not terrible, actually, the legendary pouch, but... Only 2 good pouches means I can just gamble without worry, so... It's something. We got Anvil, hell yeah, thank gosh, that's like actually a worthwhile run. Hells yeah. Okay, we need 1 more Anvil to get this. So far we're on 2, 1, 0, 1, and 6. We'll get this to 2, I think. Then next I'll do like these of a couple levels. Because 4 Anvils like boosted chances is kind of a lot. Okay, I ran out of mallets and stuff, so time to do a more boosted quest. Van Flounder time. I'm hopeful to get like at least 1 good drop this event though. At the very least though, I'll get a whole bunch of like scales to buy exclusive cores to get some rep progress through. I'll probably max epic rep before this event ends, which is nice. Bum bum bum. Boosted legendary, nice. We need a bunch of ember pikes, we need glass pikes. Highlighting. Actually, I think has the tentacle. I think I can almost afford that. You're crazy the fact you need 100 mythics this event though to max, but I'll probably get all 100 without upcrafting, I think. Oh, boosted mythic, nice. Another diamond oarfish. They're going to use a lot of these today. Alright, let's just go get the oarfish first. Surely there's spots for it. Okay, well, we can reroll this. Oh, never mind. Okay, we're gonna reroll this just so I can, while I'm fishing this will come back and he has a chance. It seems like tech. 1 in 10 chance, we got that. Okay, at least this spot did reroll into more mythic chance. No mythic, bah. Here, ember pikes instead. If I see no mythic, I can just leave and come back, I guess. And I have enough mallets to do runs right now, technically, as well. If I see no mythic, I'll just go to the springs. I can get 1 ember pike, probably. And then all these spots suck. 3 cost, yes. No one else be here, please. This is a good streak of clicking through quests. Alright, let's just do a we have a bunch of mallets now. And a bunch of swords. Pray for RNG. W next. Alright. Good start so far. 2 red pouches, which is great. No monster. 1 monster. Yikes. 3 red pouch though is good. Only 1 monster has 10 is a good start. We have a decent amount of row pouches. Okay, well now we're about to like average odds again. Almost a lucky streak though. A legendary pouch is nice. Epic, hell yeah. Yeah, 8 is a yikes. Hopefully I'll try and get to 20 if possible, but we can guarantee get to 20, which is nice. I'll open until I see a 16 kill, and then to kill that, then leave. Mythic, surely. I deserve one, I think. Nope. Probably got a 16 sword head, but whatever. Oh, we got a legendary pouch, nice. Can we kill this, and then... It'll be, what? 32, 64. Honestly, for the means, I'll brute force at level 25. At worst, I'm like 64 kills, kind of sucks to spend, but... I've got like enough boosted question and my sword output is like high enough where I feel like I can start justifying that maybe a little bit. And I just want to feel something, you know, so... We'll see how it goes. Like, realistically, the highest I want to spend a final kill is 32, but like, I can slightly justify 64, I think. But 128, no way. I need a bunch of Midnight Grammy. I guess we can check again for Diamond Oarfish. Or we could just kill this now. Wait, huh? Did I not have a monster here? I thought I did. I forget. Am I still... Wait, now we get guaranteed good kill. Did I just, like, what did I do? 32. Okay, that's fine then. I guess okay, a 32 is a perfect final kill for me, so I'm fine to do that. I need a couple more. Bruh. I need to let 25 run. Surely we can see some mythic. Okay, guaranteed legendaries, whatever. Like, 5 legendary pouches is a decent run still. 3 epics, 8 rows, that's like not bad. So, surely I guarantee get an anvil, I think, from this. Like, I have to get an anvil, right? 15% chance in each of these? Okay. No anvil in the... Okay, one that's good. There's some decent mythic things, too. Yeah, at the very least now we get to improved energy meter level 2. 6 next week kind of sucks. I'll pick a little bit more, I'll pick like 20 minutes. I'll see if I can get Preserve and Magnet up, but I'm happy for the progress today. I think. And I also get to buy this fishing rod now. Yippee, the tentacle rod. It's what? It's in Legacy. Hell yeah, I'm probably never gonna use it, but it's nice to have, I guess. Then we buy exclusive cores. And then we buy the seasonal variety 2 crate and get no new wrap. Yeah, whatever. Then my perks are decent right now, right? I want to say. 2, 1, 0, 2, 6. Yeah, I need this diamond oarfish though, man. Give it to me. That's the wrong location. I kind of like uncommons because they're hard to come by, but still. I'm mainly here for the mythic. I know, my I'll come back later. We'll grab Midnight Grammy because we need a bunch of those. But I got no Midnight Grammy and someone to place my spot. It's such a rage bait, man. The spot here, though. Ang. W Bunny, thank you, Nix. W Nix meows. Boop, 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 boop. I think it's time to check back on that diamond or fish. Hopefully there's some. I've managed to spend a lot of energy today though, to be fair, we've done a lot. But spending all 12k, I feel like that'd be way too much brain rot for me to deal with. It'll be worse next week though, because I'll have more supply preserve, and then it'll take longer to drain energy. We got the mythic, hell yeah. We need sapphire salmon and sunken koi koi. Okay, I need sapphire salmon. I guess we'll do this box. We have better odds to get stuff, you know. That's how it be. And I had the mythic instead, which is kind of funny, but it's not the one I was going for, but I'll take it, I guess. Oh, boosted mythic. Let's do a trove run. Rope pouch, good start. Uncover. So far, we're getting the highest rolls possible. Yeah, now that ended. Alright, no monster. Good. I wonder what happened if you got like the perfect loot showing up here, and then you get like, you know, like the highest possible rarity pouch in every single pull. I wonder what the best theoretical loot is. And those are the worst theoretical. Like, imagine you got every monster possible, and then you got like the worst pouches. That'd be fun to see. Because then you could also go like, you get the worst possible pouches, and then also getting the worst possible drops in said pouches. Because you could play like 10 tier 3 daggers in one run if you got lucky enough. Which is kind of funny to think about. I'm doing good with pouch luck so far. I've only seen one monster, so good run. Epic, that's great. Okay. We got a couple more monsters, and that's kind of bad. Yikes. Okay, what about like average RNG now? The fact you can get mythics on this and I saw 2 and got none of them before, it still annoys me. But it is what it is. Mythic potential, surely. Nope. We hit to 20 at least, huh? Okay, we just leave after this, because I'm not spending 32. Legendary pouch, nice. Decent luck, yeah. And then we'll leave. Legendary, there's a 2 ancient fangs, it's not bad to be fair. No anvil though, kinda sucks. Honestly, I'm just gonna rage quit. Oh god, I have enough mallets, I'm just gonna rage quit immediately. Epic pouch, I believe. Okay, first monster on 8's not terrible. A second monster on 12 is acceptable. Yeah, only 2 months up to 15 is good. Only rare pouches and fit life 15, we got lucky with ones that get up to this point, so it's whatever. Now I gotta pray for good RNG on these layers though. Yikes. Just buy a bunch of swords then. Boop. Mythic pouch would be amazing, and legendary too. Nice. Okay, like 16 for the next one. Yeah, the 20 at least is good. Plan, I think, is just get 16, kill it, and then leave. Based on the... Well, you don't kill it based on what we get on here. Actually, we could do a brute 64 brute force if I have to. I'll take it. At this point with my perks, I feel like I can justify spending more swords just because I get them back fast enough. Yeah, I think I'll finish this run to 25 and then I'll call it a day. That's a good plan for real. I need so many ember pike. I feel like I need to change this area to have more spots because I'm always like struggling to find ember pikes compared to like other fish. So perhaps that could be a change. They just need to change certain areas because it's like this area and the caves I struggle to find uncommons in the most. Still need more. And a 3 cost, yes. But I might as well finish this box. I'll need it later anyway. Times 2, hell yeah. Need a bunch of stuff in the bamboo wells. This nuclear hat is supposed to deplete immediately, but it's okay. There's like no one comments. What the hell? I guess we'll go get frilled mackerels here instead. What are the 3 costs? It's like stealing the stock, I feel mean. We'll get them 1 catch, I guess, then. Uncommon smile. Thank you, Nix. W Nix. Still need more frilled mackerels. But they need to make 3 cost more common. This is annoying. Fern flounders and coral gods. I need so many to brute force this run. It's gonna take longer than I would have wanted to, but maybe if I get a single non-monster pull, the brute force me much faster, so... Unfortunate. Yeah, so 64 at max. If we get fully unlucky, but whatever. I want a 25 run because I want the highest mythic chance. This will become like 3 cost if I stand and wait here. I believe. No. I guess I use flounders though, right? So we get a bunch of them. But I need one more crawl card. Not exist in this world. Coral card, please, I need it. Quag's made a texture pack. That's it. Why? I don't know. But apparently it gives better luck, so... That's why we've gone with it. Show me boosted quests, what the hell, man? Yeah, if I'm gonna go for a 64 sword kill, I'm gonna need some better quests here, man. My boosted chance is 30%, that's pretty good. Yeah, I don't like this area. We'll go get Bamboo Hills stuff instead. These spots kind of don't suck as much ass. I mean, more coral cards? What the hell? We'll go and get the frilled mackerels instead. 3 costs, only medium, like 1 catcher for depletes probably, because someone else will be here. Give me a frilled mackerel. Bruh. I'm going to the 3-cost spot, I at least expect to get uncommons. Like that, that's an uncommons thing. I don't see how many feedbackers I even got. I got one, bruh. These uncommon quests annoy me. I got a 3-cost, but it's on high. Thank you. Okay, boosted legendary is perfect. We need 6 glass pikeys. Why do you see it from so far away? That's unsettling. Have a bunch of glass pikes, please. Thank you. I need so many more glass pikes, don't all these spots suck. Glass pike, yay. Yeah, this is like the one area I get a bunch of coral cards. That's nice. Hey, more glass pike. I mean, this quest was one coral cards at least, so that's nice. Oh, these are like the same quest almost. I had a bunch of glass pikes then. Yay, glass pike. I love fishing. Boop, boop. Oh, we need coral angelfish for this mythic. We can do this. If we get lucky, we don't get a 64 on the next layer here. But if we get 64, we'll grind for that. Unfortunate. I mean, this is almost 6-7, but I mean, we planned for this possibility. So it's all good. Coral angelfish should be easy to get though, which is nice. The hope is though that at least if we, dedicate 127 swords to a run, the game rewards us at least one mythic pouch that has something in it. But the fact that it's like RNG to even have the chance for a mythic, then you have to pull the mythic with RNG, then you have to have the mythic be good with RNG. It's a lot of layers of RNG stacked on top of each other. I need more coral angelfishy. Kobo needs to change fishing spots. Bum bum bum. Spending a mythic knowledge you guys sucks, but whatever. Okay, I need like, how many more swords do I need? I can spend some mallets on swords too. Do we have enough? Almost. I'll just spend more mallets, whatever. Oop. Yippee, layer 25 with no mythics, of course. It's fine, we'll hopefully get like 3 anvils from this, I hope. But turning 64 swords to get no mythic is poo. Okay, we have an event anomaly. This is potential to be really, really good or potential to be terrible. Okay, no anvils would be crazy. We got no anvils, so like we're really hoping this anomaly has something worthwhile in it. And of course it has nothing good, so I spent all those swords to get genuinely nothing of any value. This is why we love a gambling event. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Okay, well I guess I'll spend mallets until I run out. I'll like swords. But then I think we're done for the day. I mean a couple anvils at least, which is nice, but I think we're very much low rolling on RNG today. And just overall on this event, which is kind of lame. But we have more time to bring it back, I guess. Okay, the first monster on 6 is okay. Just give me a 25 room with no monsters. Never mind. I'll just leave because I don't have any more souls today. Right, the fountain skin anvil. Nope. Yikes. I think I deserve definitely at least one anvil from the past 2 runs. But it is what it is. Perks are doing okay, I guess, for now. I guess I'm just not playing, I can reroll and get boosted quest later. Maybe we can afford more cores, perhaps. I have to buy a crate, though. Nope. I guess I can do crafting. That's something to do. Need raw power shards and then, like, pale blooms. What the hell? Should hopefully give me enough materials, right? Yippee. Okay, well, I'm done for the event this week. I'll probably... How much energy do I have? I didn't check. I'll probably not start with 12k next week, because, yeah, I spent... If I can't spend it in 6 hours, that's too much. So I'll probably spend energy so that we can have better perks starting for next week. But for now,